Dun, 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 dun. Hello, hello. Hope you guys can hear me. Let me just check the audio. Yep, you guys can. Yay! Hope you're all doing well. Let me just check this. Yep. Hey, we're back in ZCZ just for a short while. Because I want to pull for Jane Doe's W engine. Because that'll allow for because we have enough polychrome for it. And then also I want to, and then we're gonna switch over to Honkai Star Rail, just because that's where we're gonna be spending most of our time, because we're doing the Wardance event, and I've wanted to do that for like, geez, like over a month now. But first, I guess we can start off by doing, well, we do a 10 pull of this. I don't see why not. Unfortunately, so, a couple of things. Unfortunately, today I'm super tired because I lost all my energy suddenly. Very recently. I don't know why. I was gonna stream like an hour ago, but I just had suddenly lost all my energy.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Second thing, as I'm continuing to build up the first team, I'm preparing to build up for the second team, because we're almost there with, we're there in levels, we just have to get materials and all that kind of stuff, which will take a while.
Which alias should I use
Unfortunately,
this time?
I don't have a good third character for Jane Doe and Seth's team. But if I ever get Grace, then it will work out. Unfortunately, I just don't have so. Or you know, they released another 5-star that work, or 4-star that works, or 5-star in the future that works with Jane. But for now, I'll be focusing on this one team. Then we'll get to this team and whatnot. We're slowly getting there. Much faster than Genshin building characters, at least. Even if we are struggling for money. Gonna have to get more money. But once you get like the first 2 teams, it normally gets much easier. Yeah. I guess we'll just pull now, because anything else I want to talk about will just be in Star Rail. We have our Bang Boot channel. We do want to pull for Butler. I believe. So let's just start with that. Oh, that's right. These are guaranteed, so that makes it easy. Yeah, and there's Butler. Rest are just W engines. Oh, that was easy. Which one do I want next? I guess I'll go for you. That will get, them this point. No, I wanted you. Wada. Yes, that's right. W engines are easier to pull, so. Yay, A ranks, which are not worth much. And like I said, I'm super tired today. Hopefully I'll wake up more. I'm trying to. At least if I max out all the 4 stars guys, I guess we'll probably get stuff if we hold them again. I don't know. I don't know, like I said, I'll talk about it once we get to Star Rail. Because now for now we can just focus on pulls. I wonder which 4 star will max out first. 7 max those guys out. Nope. You never want to get those. I don't think you want to get anything besides when this goes on sale and when you get these. Okay, we have a 10 pull for standard banner. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Alright, 1 A rank. Or was it the next one? No, it's the next one that's gonna be it. Is that one okay? I don't know if I've had that one. Bum 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 bum. This one's support. When friendly units on the squad hit an enemy, they're attack. Okay. Oh yeah, that one. That one's okay. Alright, W engine time. We have enough to guarantee at least 1 shot at it. Because if I go here, we get 19 to 20 pulls at least. So the 2 things we want to win the W engine, 75-25. And we also need to win. I also want to get at least 1 of Seth's W engines. Because that'll be helpful. The one thing that recently we've been getting pretty good luck when it comes to like the weapon slot stuff with 5 stars, so have to hopefully not lose this time. I mean, it's not the biggest deal if I lose, but I do just want the W engine because it makes Jane Doe a lot better. And eventually, also, hopefully on this I can get Grace soon. Hopefully next S rank. Grace or Arena are okay. And obviously want to get to selectable agent. If we don't have Grace, then we'll get Grace. But getting the selectable takes a long time. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, no. Alright, 2 A ranks. I have no idea what that one is. And then Ambies, okay. We don't need Ambies because we already have hers, and hers is not the best on her. Although I guess if we get maxed out on 4, maybe it would be the best. I don't know. Like max, like get what would it be? I'm not sure what it's refinement. So R5, would that be it in the game? R5 might be better than R1 of whatever we currently have. Who knows? Alright, 20 PD. Alright, we gotta get one of Seth's W engines. And there we go. Exactly what we want. Another one of those.
An honored guest just arrived. Allow me, Lady Lucy, to entertain you.
I'll get Lucy. I think she's a decent support. Support 4 stars are normally the best out of the, out of all the 4 stars. Yep, 5. Know what you do. Right, our goals are just more cess, and then obviously win the rank up. And I guess if we can get any character 4-star stuff. So this is 30 pity. Another ambi one. Right. 50 more until max. So we're halfway there. I'm pretty sure soft pity starts at 60, like 60 pulls, so 20 more from here. I know I'm not the most exciting person when it comes to reactions or pulls or whatnot, but you know. Like I said, I'm tired and I'm also not the most expressive. Alright. We're slashing through our polychrome. Alright. Nope. Listen, if we get max pity and then win, I'll be fine. Ooh, I want another one of this. This is the best one for Ambi, so that's always good. An R2 might be better than an R5 for... Like an R2 of that W engine might be better than an R5 of Ambi's engine. It's also a craftable one, so if in the future I never want to max it out, I can craft it. Not the most difficult to craft. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Ten more. Throw another 10 in. Still nothing. At least 4 A ranks. Alright, we're definitely getting... I definitely think we have Ambi's maxed out. Good. Want another one of that. Alright, now we definitely have it maxed out. Well, if anyone else ever needs it, then we'll have it. Alright, we're on soft pity now. Can I get it now, or we're gonna max it out? Alright, looks like it's max pity. I'll take the 3A rank still. Just a million of those. I guess because there's only 2 A ranks that have been boosted, that you're far more likely to get them compared to 3 that we get boosted on the other games. Nice. If I get 2 more of those, I can max it out. That would require us getting 2 A ranks in the next one that are exactly this. Okay. Get 1 more A rank and 1 more S rank. Wow, who could have seen that coming? It's not like it's guaranteed. Alright. It's the first one, so we have to hope. Yay! Yeah, that's the right one, right? Yes it is. And another Ampy one. We're gonna be able to get 2 max Ampy ones at this point. Do we have to go through this? Yeah, why not? The music sounds nice. Yep, this is Jane Doe's one. Gives her everything that she wants. Anomaly proficiency, physical damage, anomaly build-up rate. That's good. How many of these can we get? Oh, 27. Okay.
Officer 148, Zhu
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Wanna be my research subject?
I guess trust strength stuff.
Which alias should I use this time?
Oh, that's okay, Brownie Cookie. You don't have. There's no pressure. I hope you have a nice vacation.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I guess, unfortunately, trust stuff will have to be done off stream because there's no way of actually doing it on stream unless I streamed it every single day, but I'm not doing that because I want to stream other games. This is just number 1. When the board guard launches guard board spinning swing, Lucy recovers 2 energy. This effect can be triggered once every 25 seconds, with each board guard having its own separate cooldown. Okay. That's okay.
Good day, Proxy.
They have not actually appeared in the game, unless they're in one of the story missions. But I imagine they'll appear in 1.2 with the new characters and whatnot. Anyways, we're done with all this. We're gonna catch up again. It's ZZZ someday. Not today though. We'll probably have like a dedicated stream or 2 to catching up. So now, let's go to Star Rail. Alt F4. And then just change category. Bum, 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 bum. is the title screen so much louder? Audio's good. We load the game. Let me check something. $83. That seems quite loud for that.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. Audio stuff done. Keep an eye on that. Engine time. Wardance, I mean. And but we're already on the Loufu, don't know why I did that. No, we're not doing Divergent Universe. We have to, man. So, okay, so, let me go over, stuff I was saying before. That I mentioned I want to talk about. So, I've, rewatched, the 2.5 story stuff, and I gotta say, it's grown on me a lot more. I already loved it before, but it's grown on me even more. I said I thought it was 2.5 had higher highs than 2.4. But overall 2.4 was more consistent. No, but I definitely disagree with that now. That was dumb of me to think before.
I still prefer the Radiant Feldspar.
What? Oh, the Radiant Feldspar. Oh. Thank you, March. Nebby, do you remember why we came to the Loufu this time? To witness you as a sword master. Of course I do. To witness you becoming the Express's greatest sword master. That's not important. That was important too, but that was not our original reason, was it? We originally came as a VIP guest to take part in the Wardance. Then, as expected, we ran into accidents. We successfully captured Hule on the Skysplitter, and General Jing Yuan decided to formally hold the Wardance for real. Well, I'd say not really captured, more like dead. I have two masters that have got nice benefits, so I managed to get 2 staff passes for you and Dunhong. You can come straight to the Skysplitter backstage without any trouble. I'm amazing, right? Where's my praise? Thank you, Super March. Even more praise for you. Thank you, Super March. I knew I could count on you. You're the best. Dunhong was so frosty. All he said was something about one should maintain a proper distance from contestants when spectating sports. Oh, such a buzzkill. I'm going back to training. Chat later.
A rare opportunity. Let's check out the backstage of the Skysplitter. Maybe there's something exciting going on backstage that you won't be able to see from the spectator seats.
Oh, still sounds so giddy. Sometime later. I'd actually want to go back to here. But we gain access to the back. But yeah, I've definitely grown on. This story's definitely grown me even more than before. There might be a achievement. I know last time it was like flying to something. Nope. Maybe it's flying to like a cannon or something. But yeah, I've understood like what the story's trying to tell and whatnot a lot better, including ooh, there we go. There's the achievement. I guess it's fly way over here. And also, especially Fei Xiao, she was an okay character for me the first time I played around. Now I like her more. Not as much as like Yanqing or Jiao Chou. But I definitely like her more, even if we aren't pulling for her. I understand the story with like what they're talking about with the eons and whatnot.
Taking tours for an up-close experience with the competitors.
Northern Beggar. Master Beggar. Greetings. I have a question requiring your help. Have you seen a person with a ram horn aboard the Skysplitter? Don't think I've seen someone like that. No, I've just boarded. Me neither. Though I don't really expect to meet in person. I shall describe the person in greater detail. It's a ram's horn on top of their head, wearing a monocle, donning a crown of fire, draped in elegant robe, mastering white gloves, and a very expensive boots. Topped off with a daunting aura of a powerful warrior. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, you're describing Duke Inferno. You know Duke Inferno? Duke Inferno? Isn't he the bigwig from the Annihilation Gang? We're not talking about the same person. I'm looking for an internet friend called Southern Emperor. The Southern Emperor really didn't say much, but I could tell he was extraordinary from those few lines. We, said on the dark net that we'd meet up. From his demeanor, I can tell he isn't one to renege his whatever that means. Renege his on his words. To go back on a promise, undertaking, or contract. Okay, thank you, Google. Not that this was a wasted trip. Just look at you, Nat. Just look at you, young miss. One glance at your, consonants, and I can tell you're not an ordinary person. Right now, there's a famished, homeless person standing before you. How did you get on the Radiant... or, not the Radiant Feldspar. How did you get on the Skysplitter if you're homeless? Don't you require a ticket? And I guess a ticket's cheaper than a house. Also, they have homeless. Use your common sense. Shouldn't it be time to offer me something? Okay, I'm not gonna be mean to the homeless person. You're trying to fleece something nice from me. You trying to fleece something nice from me? Yeah, something tells me you're not homeless. Yeah, we weren't. No. Oh, come on. Just go on the net. We beggars have to record our entire process. We're absolutely legal. Don't worry, I'm not one of those pesky low-class beggars. You have my personal guarantee that all emotional values are clearly marked. It's better if we just have a chat. Alright, what do you want to talk about? Everything's fair game, but let's stay away from client confidentiality stuff. Does the angel Loufu's a proverbial utopia? How are there still beggars? Yeah, how are there, like, homeless people? You're right. The Loufu has long eliminated poverty. Okay, so they have. And now absolutely no one has to beg for a warm bed and a hot meal, which is what makes begging even more meaningful. So you're a volunteer beggar. If someone writes just for a living, he will never elevate to the master of his profession. If one robs for survival, he will never gain notoriety as a feared bandit. Same principles apply. I don't think that's how that works. If I begged for lodging and food, I'd never become a grand beggar. It is because I choose not to beg. It is because I can choose not to beg that being a beggar is a way of life, a profession of choice, and lifelong pursuit. Your way of deriving satisfaction is weird. Sounds like you're just draining everyone's compassion. That's not true. I do it for the satisfaction of the Loufu citizens. Animals instinctively help one another, but life on the Loufu is too perfect. Just think about it. When everyone is fed and clothed, how can they satisfy their instinctual need to help? You know, life on the Loufu isn't perfect. There are other issues. In fact, I feel like everyone being fed and clothed is actually a very good thing. Indeed, you can make donations to Thalassia Hope Elementary School. Yeah, you can help people in other worlds. To help those brave little mer kids escape the treacherous trench, but that will take many years before you see results. Modern folk require more instant gratification than that. No, I'd rather help people who actually need help. But if you choose to give me that money, I'll be able to afford a delicious meal this instant. And because I'm unemployed, I really need this money. No, you don't. Since giving money to those in need is an act of kindness, why does it matter who it's given to? Now you got it. Begging is a noble way of life. I'm fulfilling my client's emotional value in performing an act of kindness. Let's talk about that friend you're looking for. I've never actually met him in person. He's just an internet friend I knew on the interstellar dark net. Honestly, we're not even that close. We only connected because of shared interests. Let me guess, begging? Our common ground lies in discussing ways to destroy the world. That's not what I expected, but okay. And since then, we gather a small following. Including me, there are 4 of us called the 4 Greats. We all have our own specialities. Eastern Heretic, Western Venom, Southern Emperor, and Northern Beggar. You'll get it immediately. I'm that Northern Beggar, and the person I'm waiting for is Southern Emperor. I scoff at the other 2, but the Southern Emperor is a mysterious one. He rarely speaks, but has some sort of inexplicable persuasiveness to him. Could he really be some big shot? The Southern Emperor said he'd meet a friend after attending some banquet. I believe him. Take out the ash-blazing Grand Duke. The Southern Emperor may never be able to come. So this is actually the Duke Inferno. You just had an internet friend. Nah, he was Duke Inferno. Honestly, I have trouble believing this is what he left behind. Even if it does look really authentic. We're just taking out the relic set. If he's really gone forever, I will face the rolling flames and pay my sincere respects to him. I can't condone his ideals, but I admire the way he pursued them. Undaunting, unwavering, and untainted. Cool. Do you have any experience in begging? Honesty is my middle name. When it comes to skills in begging in this domain, I'm pretty much the de facto leader. Take targets for begging, for example. They can't look affluent, and they'll definitely snub you, but they also can't be too impoverished, or they'll end up giving him handouts instead. Aren't you begging? Whatever. As for begging taglines, that's harder. If you see a IPC fellow, you may have to say, "May the Ember Lord protect you." If it's an Intelligentsia Guild scholar, it's "May Noose guide you." If you can't really tell, the rainbow will bless them. Also, contentment is key. You can't be picky about the offering. If it's too much, you distribute some of it to others. If it's too little, you can't gripe about it either. I mean, you're nothing without the benevolence of others. We'll catch up another time. May the rainbow bless you.
Begging is a noble way of life.
So, how about it, old friend? How about some emotional offerings?
Begging is a noble way of life.
What's your other voice line?
Begging is a noble way. Begging is a noble way.
I know you have
of
another
life.
voice line. I'm losing the 50
Begging
video for
is a
over and
noble
over.
way of... It's dinner time again, boys.
Here's some money, lay some emotional value on me. Wait, what? Purchase immediately to attain praise of high morals. Your moral standards are so high to the point of high morals condensed into greater physical existence and arrive at your side. Nevi, you're a paragon. Fine, I have the spare money, but... May the rainbow bless you. Supply an object of trade. Via the site, Crane Splitter. Changing money for morality? Is that moral? Show the Southern Emperor's ending to the Northern Beggar. Anything else? Maybe. Wait. Achieved. Oh, that's how we defeat Stagnant Shadow over and over. Caverns of Corrosion. Oh wow, I'm almost there for that. Alright, let's continue onward. I'm just thinking, so, I'm a little stressed out because I want to, like, catch up in these games, but also, because of the recent, Star Rail, announcements...
Looks good.
Or not Star Rail, but Honkai Impact 3 announcements, I want to actually, start that game soon. But that's another game added into our 3 games that we're already playing, and that means that I have to stream even more, and it just feels like I don't have enough time. There was something here, wasn't there? I swear there is. Skysplitter may be small in tonnage, but the genius, I was talking about the guns. Let there be turrets, and there was. Desires, let there be more turrets, and there were more. Then the engineer said it's not enough, and thus you see the Skysplitter. It's smaller in tonnage, but the genius... So this is like a smaller ship, huh? It's already pretty big. So I'm thinking, like, maybe we'll, you know... We'll definitely, start Honkai Impact 3rd, probably after we finish this Wardance stuff. But, like, after... Like, we really gotta, like, catch up. I'm thinking... We catch up in Star Rail. Star Rail and Honkai Impact 3 will probably be like the priority. We catch up in that. We catch up in the Wardance, finish all that. Then we start Honkai Impact 3. Then we focus on catching up on everything in Star Rail. And then ZZZ will take less time to catch up in, and like, I don't know. I'm just a little overwhelmed with like... I'm not trying the IPC. It's just like a lot. Because it means it just requires a lot of streaming and whatnot. That, and like, I'm trying to balance life out and whatnot. It's just, I don't know,
Please
it's just a lot.
place your personal belongings on.
Welcome to the Skysplitter. Please cooperate with the security inspection process. Please line up and wait for security inspection. Please place all your personal belongings on the security tray. Please ensure that you are not carrying any metallic objects, then pass through the security gate. There's an alarm. Please stay behind for a close second inspection. How does that work with Intellatron? Please show your boarding pass and event ticket. Checking. Identity confirmed as a VIP of the Alliance. Thank you for your cooperation. We wish you an enjoyable time at the ceremony. Why do I feel targeted?
Please place your personal belongings onto the security belt.
Let's talk to... I think I'll get through here, and then we'll, teleport over to here, and then start this. Excuse me, could you spare a moment of your time for a quick interview? It's only a few questions and won't take up too much time. Ah, you must be wondering who I am. I'm Fulin, a correspondent for the Skysplitter for Yaoqing Sports, an official media partner. I don't watch competitive sports. No problem. I have a separate list of questions for interviewees who don't watch competitive sports. Let's start off. Do you know of the incident whereby General Fei Xiao foiled the Borison's nefarious plans? Yes, I was actually involved in it. Never still take some credit. I mean, she helped a bit in our alley in rescuing Zhao Cho. Whoa, I hit the jackpot. Why do you think the Borison boarded the Skysplitter? I don't know, try asking the Borison? It was all part of the General's plan. They were probably trying to run away. It's all part of the General's plan. Uninspiring happy ever afters like this aren't gonna catch any reader's interest. How about this? Even as the Cloud Knights relentlessly hunted her down in a series of incidents, General Fei Xiao remained steadfast, leaving no stone unturned in her search for the truth as she stayed on her guard. It turned out the Borison had long since infiltrated the top Cloud Knights. Skysplitter was, in fact, the culmination of the diabolical plans that the Borison had been scheming over for the last few decades. Are you sure that content won't get you in trouble? Nah, it's nothing beyond the standard of usual gossip in the world of sports. It's just clickbait. This goes a little beyond clickbait. Everyone knows not to take it seriously. Relax, it'll be fine. It's all part of the routine. If you help me with the interview, I'll provide you assistance in other ways. It's a win-win situation. I'm sure you've heard of how the media can influence public opinion, right? I could give you everything you dream of. Thanks, but I don't think you can. I have a few questions to ask you. Is a misleading article gonna land you in trouble? Not at all. An attention-grabbing headline can solve everything. That's just clickbait, isn't it? Think about it. When you see a push notification for a piece of news on your phone, what's the first thing you see, apart from the accompanying image? The article's headline, right? See, the headlines decide which article a user opens and reads first. If you don't compose an attention-grabbing headline, your readership drops, statistics fall, and the algorithms stop pushing articles with low click numbers to users. Next thing you know, your column is axed and you're out of a job. You sure that's like the best system that we should have though? I feel like you could that's kind of stuff needs to be changed. Besides, if the reader didn't derive any emotional value from the article, they wouldn't spread the news on their own accord either. Before lambasting me, those that despise me for writing clickbait should do some self-reflection and think about what kind of headline they click on in the first place. You should be a novelist instead of a journalist. Honestly, I've toyed with the idea of a career change more times than I can count. It was my dream once upon a time to write a swordplay epic. But such works don't receive much support on serialized platforms anymore. A job as a full-time novelist it's just impossible nowadays. That's why I joined Yaoqing Sports. When I first started out, I was a proper journalist who cared about accurate reporting too. Unfortunately, the analytics for my work were absolutely dismal. Later, I took on a gig pursuing a lead about betting on fixed boxing matches. I couldn't score any interviews with the parties involved, so I cooked up a story about the match-fixing process. Guess what? People just lapped it up. Everyone knew the article was a lie, but they couldn't help but want to read it. Did everyone know that it was fake? You see what I mean, don't you? This isn't actually that different from writing novels. In that case, there's no point in a career switch anymore. I completely disagree with you. So, are your public opinion services reliable? These things aren't meant to be discussed so openly, but you needn't worry about the outcome. Enemy scandals? You don't always need to draw steel against a powerful enemy to take them down. A scandal can do the trick too. Laundry press releases? You know how it goes. Sing the praises of someone enough times, and life will naturally be easier for them. Paid bots? That's right, not everyone behind their net alias is a real individual. These bots are mixed in with those that are. And that doesn't sound like the right thing to do. Indeed, it isn't. That's why you have to discard your moral values, so you won't feel the prick of conscience. You can come back anytime when you've made up your mind. I'll stop bothering you for now. Sure, see you around, and don't forget to follow my column on Yaoqing Sports. Yeah, how do you... You're just a sports person. How are you, like, making up so much stuff?
I can only write what readers want to see.
Oh, hi, Asta. Oh, I was thinking about my next article. Are you looking to help with influencing public opinion?
I can only write what readers want to see.
I want to hear your
I can
voice
only
line.
write what readers want.
Come on, give me the voice line.
I can only write what
Must because there's like cuts.
Before criticizing me, think about what headlines would catch your eye.
What benefits can you offer? Oh, this costs moral value. Wait. Is that me? Upon use, increases defense of all allies by 50% when entering battle until after being attacked. Propaganda Army. Upon use, immediately heals one designated down ally unit for 10% of the max HP. So-called scientific method is so Odysseus. It separates facts and values and forces you to accept all facts, even those you despise the most. Past people used to say, facts triumph over everything. Face the facts, truth prevails. But the good news is, the mass media has led a revolution concerning truth. Whereas there used to be only one truth in the world, now we can choose our preferred truths based solely on our preferences. Welcome to the post-truth era. That's not a good thing. Hey, I have a bunch of moral rays of high morals I can use. This is the most secretive front line in the cosmos. All mass media engage in fierce battles here, vying for the most precious and scarce natural resource, your attention. In today's world, everyone has the potential to have their 15 minutes of fame. Upon use, increases damage taken by all allies by 12% in the next battle, lasting for 5 rounds. There's a psychological theory that goes like this. When you hear negative news about a stranger, you only remember there is negative news about this person, not the negative news itself. By applying this principle, you can use the mass media to leave a negative impression on someone without needing to any credible negative news sources. To test those who destroy entire countries with cunning words. Mass published press releases, disparaging articles, bots, you name it, I have it. Oh boy. Nothing. Scalper? Why are there like so many scammers and bad people? Wait up, my friend. Wait up, friend. I've been observing you for some time. Which match do you want to watch? Are you interested in the IPC's gigantic mech, or perhaps the Xianzhao Swords contest? You're lucky that you ran into me, since I have tickets for both. Tell me, which seat do you want? I'll take care of everything for you. I'm on here, don't I have a ticket already? Don't tickets require real name registration nowadays? Seriously, you might not have the seat I want. What new scam are you running? A Xianzhao citizen will never lie to another Xianzhao citizen. Oh wait, you're not from the Xianzhao. But you can still rest assured that my prices are completely transparent and fully refundable if you are dissatisfied with my service. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lao Ju, the vendor for this special news viewing channel. This special viewing channel is a specially designed solution for people like you who has the money but did not manage to get tickets. As for today, I've served hundreds of satisfied clients with 100% success rate and positive reviews. Aren't you just a scalper? You've grasped the essence of it. But can't you not say the unspoken out loud? Naturally, I can also tell you're not interested in the competition. What about making money? I'm sure you're interested in that. There's something important I want to ask you. Listen, I want to make money, but like, I'm not scalping. Tell me, do you want to watch the competition or make some money? What exactly is the special viewing channel? The official viewing channel is through purchasing tickets on their platform. Given how popular the competition is right now, if loading site takes even an additional second or two when the sales go live, there won't be any tickets left. So, let's think about it this way. Aren't tickets used solely for getting into the venue? In other words, as long as I'm able to get into the venue, wouldn't that just be like buying a ticket from me? So, this special viewing channel actually refers to... Anyway... Excuse me. Anyway, I can get into the venue without using a ticket. Isn't that just fare dodging? What kind of methods do you actually use? Isn't that just fare dodging? Fare dodging is only if you want to watch the competition without paying. Since I charge a fee, you've made payment. How can that be considered fare dodging? Regarding what we just discussed, it's a secret between the both of us. Don't go around telling others about it. I want to understand more about ways to make money. I knew it. There are ways of making money legit. If you ask me, I'll definitely say it right. It's legit. But if you ask others, their opinions might differ. There's a saying that goes, the money of those who dream of striking it rich are the easiest to earn. I wonder, have you heard of the martial arts 1-2-3 lottery? I'm actually the house behind that. So you're taking bets. Then you might ask, since there are no guarantees in gambling, how do I ensure that I only would? And don't incur losses. Well, thanks to this unique treasure that I possess, a D-Ting who can predict the future. Really, you have that? This D-Ting is called Baolu. It used to be the pet of Loufu from the Divination Commission. As it was always by the Master Diviner's side, under her influence, it gained the ability to foretell the future as well. Wait, no, Fu Xuan. Sorry. I highly doubt that's what you're actually doing. Or that is actually Fu Xuan's. I guess I could go ask her. Afraid that you'd be replaced by it, Lady Fu Xuan chased it out of the Divination Commission. I then eventually got my hands on it. Since getting Baolu, I have never lost, no matter what kind of gamble I partake in. So, as long as you're willing to invest some capital and join hands with me in the setup, I guarantee you'll be racking the profits soon enough. It's only because you seem like a kind and trustworthy person that I'm telling you this. If it were anyone else, I would have to keep my mouth shut. Also, as the Realm Keepings Commission has been quite strict about things as of late, remember to keep everything on the down low. Once our investigation dies down, it will be our time to shine. I'm not taking interest, or I'm not joining forces with you.
Originally wanted to take advantage of my post to watch the competition, but oh well.
Trivia: in the early years of not as catchy as So Glad or Sweet Dreams. So Glad of various flavors in the bar, uncarbonated, only sugar-free variety is missing. Here's that this is the bottom line that So Glad won't compromise on, especially when it's about syrup. Man, you're holding So Glad. Grab a bottle of So Glad, make your dreams a blast. That lady over there, would you like a bottle of authentic So Glad imported directly from Penacony? Multiply your happiness with some So Glad as you watch the competition. During the Drink Up event period, participate in the Uncap and Win event. When you purchase So Glad, many exciting rewards are up for grabs. Is your So Glad authentic? Are you sure the Uncap and Win event is not a scam? You gotta know what kinds of prizes you can offer. Oh, there are so many. One more bottle, Miss Robin's concert tickets, I can get those easily. Penacony luxury travel packages, and even a year's free supply of So Glad. Here, besides classic So Glad, we also have the Sweet Dreams soda flavor, made exclusively for the Xianzhou folks' tastes. However, I recommend the classic flavor. Sweet Dreams soda cannot provide the ultimate experience of happiness. So, miss, how about a bottle of So Glad? Promoting products is hard work, you know? I'm actually cutting down on sugar these days. Which one's Immortal's Delight? Oh, that one? Yeah, I prefer that. Take one right now. I prefer Immortal's Delight. No offense, but Immortal's Delight is the reason why Xianzhou folk can't tell yummy from yucky anymore. That beverage is the scourge of the industry, if you ask me. Well, if you feel like a bottle of Soul Glad, just let me know, miss. Can we chat? Sure, I'm not looking after a customer anyway. Soul Glad selling well in Xianzhou? Not exactly. It's not that easy to penetrate the beverage market here. For one thing, the locals are highly particular about how their beverages taste. More often than not, beverages from other worlds have been adapted to cater to the dietary preferences of the Xianzhou people. Sweet Dream Soda has compromised too much on the flavor. I feel you can't really call it Soul Glad anymore. For another, the local beverage brands are all established with long histories. They're even inexpensive to boot. People aren't willing to splurge much on beverages that they consume on a regular basis. Slash the prices, go for low profit but high sales. A price war? Are you sure that would work? It's true that our prices don't work to our benefit. High concentration syrup, Memoria. You put Memoria in it? Cross-galactic freight costs. And even Skyfaring Commission import duties. Our production costs are much higher than those of local Xianzhou beverages. However, Soul Glad TM is planning to heavily invest in the Xianzhou local market. If we set up a factory here, the scales of commerce will definitely start to tip in our favor. But for now, things aren't looking too great on the sales front. You don't seem to be promoting Sweet Dream Soda at all. I'll put it this way, Sweet Dream Soda isn't Soul Glad in my book. Not only does its recipe call for reduced syrup levels, it even includes local Xianzhou herbs as ingredients. Call it a mishmash of flavors what you want, but it's not Soul Glad. Soul Glad owes its universal spanning popularity to its one-of-a-kind flavor. By messing up its flavor profile with random additions, it's no different from forsaking what makes Soul Glad sell in the first place. The notion absolutely boggles my mind. Are you selling Soul Glad in Xianzhou? Boss's orders. I know, it's a disappointing answer. I could spin a grand story about how much I love Soul Glad's culture, and how I dream of it becoming a beverage that everyone in the cosmos knows and loves, but I don't want to lie. According to my boss, I'm the top salesperson in Penacony, and thus the one most suitable for trailblazing and pass to a new market. Trailblazing like me, well, not exactly though. So, to whom much is given, much is required, or something like that. A ton of empty promises later, the next thing I know, I'd been thrown onto an airship bound for Xianzhou.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad. Make your dreams a blast.
We meet again, miss. Up for a bottle of Soul Glad today?
Grab a bottle of soul. Grab a bottle of soul.
What is it with NPCs not wanting to say the second voice line? I didn't get the other guy. I know I'm talking to NPCs a ton, but like, I'm a completionist. I want to like see everything.
Grab a bottle of soul.
Okay, you might actually be different because you have to do.
Grab a bottle of soul.
Because you have to say the slogan every time.
Grab a bottle of soul.
Wait, to enter into the synthesizer and unlock a new recipe. Pieces that... I mean, this I had 10. So this is just a worse version. Flying sword model. When used, increases attack by all allies by 100 for next battle. I'll take one. Just have it in my inventory. If I ever feel like a ball of Soul Glad, you know where to find me.
Hey, buddy. You want to earn some quick cash while watching the competition? Hey, buddy. You want a ticket? I promise you'll get a front row seat.
No. Alright, let's just start the event. Okay, maybe I should just, like... Wait, isn't... Where the hell does this go to? Why am I suddenly in this? What? Yes, I can see from the sidelong glance that you wield great power and your aura is like no other. Like a savior from the heavens, or a legend among people, I am certain that you must be a figure of great renown. You're almost like a nameless of the Astral Express. Get with the script. We spent all that time rehearsing. You've already forgotten. I am part of the Astral Express. Well, that script you wrote was way too embarrassing. Just reading it made my whole body cringe. Can't possibly bring myself to say it. I'm sorry. I sense this is going to be a pain. Time to turn and leave. You subconsciously realize that while these two mean you no harm, that what they will take up a lot of time. Give them a smile and say, if I get time, I'll come back and hear you out. Then back away, and keep backing away until you reach a safe zone outside this conversation. Yes, I shall avoid them until later. I want to just go to here. Because I'm sure that there's stuff down here. The engine room is pretty. I have to talk to NPCs? I just like to. Alright, last NPC. For now. The engine's output is stable, but the revolution rate is fluctuating unnaturally. What exactly is the reason? Oh, you're looking for me? Wait, who are you again? This is the engine room. Oh, why are you here? No one move, I'm skyjacking this ship. Might I kind of remind you that skyjackers usually take the cockpit? Consider recalibrating your navigation device. Hang on, I've seen your face somewhere. For the Skysplitter's, wolf catcher operation. I think we've synced up intel. You're not Nebi, the nameless of the Astral Express, are you? Oh, I apologize for my rudeness. My brain's been overloaded by work and I didn't recognize you immediately. But even if you're a Loufu VIP, the engine room is crucial to the Skysplitter. I hope you don't touch anything in here. Of course not. Why would I touch this engine? When you say don't touch anything, did you really mean it? You don't have to worry one bit. You won't see a thing. Did you really mean it? I can't believe you're doubting me. No means no. Hold it. You can't be serious, are you? I'm sincerely asking you not to. On the other hand, you're a nameless the Astral Express. The fact the train's engine is still in pristine condition means I can completely trust you. If you're truly curious about the engine room, I can give you a brief overview without revealing any technical secrets. Let's banter then. As long as it doesn't involve sensitive questions, I'll answer the best I can. I'd like to know more about the Skysplitter's engine. Wonderful! Since I became an interstellar ship engineer, the second item on my lifelong wish list has been to regale another person about the fundamentals about engine functionality. It involves operating principles of engines, mechanical structures, material properties, and the artisanship of the engine's production. However, I can't disclose any of these to you. Please refrain from asking such potentially sensitive questions. All you need to know is that the power generated by this colossal entity can move a small asteroid. How about that? Isn't that cool? Or isn't it cool? What do your engineers do exactly? In simple terms, it's about ensuring the engines maintain normal functionality. If any indicators show an abnormality, I need to promptly identify and rectify the issue. For the Skysplitter, the engine is akin to the heart of the human body. Any malfunction, the most immediate result is everyone stepping into the afterlife hand in hand. So, the most crucial aspect of this job are responsibility and meticulousness. Leaving no room for oversight. Often the devil is in the details, and I must root them out one by one. And if you're free, go up and watch the competition. Unfortunately, during the competition season, I'm usually on standby here. If something goes wrong, with the engine and there's no one around, it could be dangerous. My vacations are mostly when there aren't tournaments happening on the Skysplitter. When I first learned that I'd be working on the Skysplitter, I was somewhat excited. Who knew that once I stepped into the engine room, I'd never be able to leave it. Even though the arena is just above, it feels like a galaxy away. Luckily, there's still a broadcast of the competition commentary and the earth-shattering cheers, like my very own VIP seat in the heart of the action. The success of the competition wouldn't be possible without you. If there's a chance, I'll invite you to watch a match. If there's a chance, thank you. If only there's a talented engineer who can swap shifts with me, that'd be great. For now, I'll just hold down the fort. Yeah, you really should get a second engineer here. Oh, please have a smooth voyage aboard the Skysplitter. How does that line go? May your sword be ever sharp.
This is the engine room. Please refrain from touching or tampering with anything.
Is that Zila's voice actor?
I envy you so much. I wish I could go up and take a look too.
Anything to interact with? Different people had various guesses about how the Skysplitter's engine operates. Neutron collisions, antimatter, collapsing black holes, imaginary bombs. Please not imaginary bombs. Maybe even these familiar technical terms can't even explain its technology. Looks like it's creating a singularity of some kind. No matter what kind of technology it runs on, in Emerges, the engine is always the weakest part of the ship. Just like how invincible heroes in mythology always have a fatal weakness, invincible ships are no exception. Typically speaking, a ship flying at high altitudes can't afford to make any mistakes. But one can't help but think, if the ship suddenly malfunctions, how exactly would the Cloud Knights mount a rescue? Well, since you're already here, why not take the opportunity to imagine how things will play out? Attempt to imagine. Please, close your eyes. To make the immersion easier, we need to build an exciting scenario. Please add a little turbulence to where you are now. After all, the Skysplitter is facing a crash. You're a highly decorated officer of the Realm's Keeping Commission who has heard that someone is planning to blow up the Skysplitter. After you painstakingly board the ship, the criminal informs you that he's already installed the time bomb in the engine. Once the Skysplitter's speed drops to below a certain threshold, it will detonate the bomb. At this time, you notice the Skysplitter's engine has stopped running. And it's, losing speed. Okay, please open your eyes. This can't be real, can it? Oh, please don't ask such vibe-killing questions. Pay attention. The engine has stopped functioning, and once the Skysplitter's speed drops below a certain threshold, the time bomb will explode. But it will also explode once it reaches a certain time. Oh, what will you do? You need to calm down more? Anyone got a smoke? Just restart the engine and maintain cruising speed. Disarm the bomb first and solve the problem. That's rude. I need a smoke. Sorry, high-achieving officers can't have such bad habits. You can only have a lollipop to calm down. It's said that replenishing sugar is crucial for people who need to rack their brains. The accident happens, and among the chaos, a sudden piece of debris strikes the back of the head. You lose consciousness. Unfortunately, the Skysplitter is blasted into dirty fireworks in the sky. The end. The imaginary experience ends here. Peace is hard won. Please treasure it. Oh. Let's try and save this ship. Please tell me, what should I do? No doubt you're a top officer, but regarding how to proceed, you must make your own judgment. Restart the engine and maintain cruising speed. You're very calm. If you can maintain cruising speed, there should be time to disarm the bomb. Activate backup power. The engine restart did not go according to plan. Darn it. What can you do? The ticking from the bomb becomes more pressing. Not sure if it's almost out of time or nearing the lowest possible speed. The accident happens and makes the chaos sudden. No, I don't want to completely skip it. Boop, 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 boop. Restart the engine and maintain cruising speed. Immediately restart the engine. The engine restarts not going according to plan. Darn it, what can you do? Okay, well. So that's not how you do it. Attempt to imagine. Please close your eyes. Disarm the bomb first and solve the problem at its root. You're very calm, so perhaps this is a straightforward solution. Cut the red wire. You guessed right, the annoying sound of the bomb has stopped. But the ship's deceleration is intensifying. You begin to feel gravity slipping away from under your feet. The accident happens amidst the chaos and... Can you win this? I don't know if you can win this. Cut the blue wire. You guessed right, the annoying sound of the time bomb has stopped. But the engine's deceleration... Okay, so both are right. I guess I have to cut both wires. Cut both wires together. Guess right, the annoying sound bomb has stopped. But the ship's deceleration is intensifying. Gravity is slipping away. No! We can't win. Unfortunate. I was hoping we'd be able to. Oh, increases... no, that's worthless. When used, decrease eye... that much. No, oops. Upon use, increases ally by 100 and crit damage by 30%. Where did I get these? Oh, we haven't done that stuff yet. Man, like, still, there's so much to do. Crit damage by 36% in the next battle. Souvenir that Nebby sells on the Radiant Feldspar. Wait, no, you remember you bought a raccoon plushie. It was supposed to be cute and mischievous. Figure of a little raccoon. So how did it become a figure of this girl? How self-absorbed can one be? Oh, come on, gray hair. Why so serious? You gotta have fun. This toy can go a long way if you just kick it. Come on, try it. Yeah, my toes. Immediately regenerate 30 energy for all allies. In the next battle, increase attack by 100, damage dealt by 35%. Upon entering battle, there's 10% chance to enter a strong rejuvenation state, lasting for 1 turn. Alright, let's start the event. I know I've been stalling. Like I said, I'm a completionist, and that's why it takes so long to catch up in the games. We're so close. I see Luka over there. Alright, this event's focused around Luka, that's right. Standing by the door, you see a Cloud Knight neither guarding it nor seeming to want to go inside. Just when he seems lost in his dilemma, he catches sight of you, and the intention of seeing his savior pours forth through the gaps in his helmet. Jesus. How can I mess up reading so much? Or, like, be slow. Miss, please wait. I know you possess considerable talent. Please help me. There's a dangerous criminal that has taken a 700-year-old old man hostage. Strange. Would anyone in Zanjal really stress that a 700-year-old was an old man? I guess? I don't know. 700 is decently old on Zanjal. Certainly older than average. I need your help. I need you to help me guard this door. The criminal's not aware of us yet. I need to go get reinforcements. Yeah, just make a phone call? I think you'll underestimate me. How am I supposed to stop them? Who needs reinforcements? 1 baseball bat is enough for me. Although I have heard of your great strengths, as a Cloud Knight, I cannot take risks when it comes to safety of a hostage. That is especially true when the hostage is an elderly man. Please stay here and keep a close eye on this door. If the kidnapper tries to break the door down or make a move, please try to buy us some time. I'll be right back. I disappeared in front of your very eyes before you even had time to say no. Now you're the only person left to face this mysterious door. Wait a second. How do you know that Cloud Knight isn't just messing around with you? Maybe try listening and see what's going on. You had a lot more to say for yourself before, old man. Why so quiet now? Don't be smug, youngster. I may have been careless and let you capture me, but I have 7 grandsons, each of them with their own unique skills. If I go missing for a while, they're sure to come looking. Plus, I can sense that there's a powerful someone behind that door right now. What? There's someone strong here. I mean, Cell's decently strong. She's stronger than average. A little more confidence, please, Master. Master? There's no need for you to get involved. My grandsons are all seed competitors that came to take part in the Wardance. Please give these youngsters a chance to prove themselves. Yeah, enough nonsense. You're just blowing hot air. As the word "I have 7 grandsons" seems to echo through your ears, you suddenly notice a huge group of men behind you. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Grandpa's trail ends here, so he must be nearby. Excuse me, have you seen an old man? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Where did you all come from? He's behind this door. I knew it! We found him! Grandpa's here! The 6 outside have arrived. Let me count them. Stand still so I can count you properly. Oh, so these are your 7 grandsons? That's right. You're in for it now. There's only 6. I'm not the 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why are there only 6? Is that one with the gray hair yours as well? I don't know her, but I know she is a powerful martial master. I can't escape right now, so I need you to guide my grandsons and orchestrate my rescue. My grandsons, you must heed the orders of this gray-haired master. Yes, Grandpa. Please give us your orders, gray-haired lady. Gray-haired lady, who should go into battle first? Why am I suddenly the commander? Fine, who should I send out first? Well, you're in front of the door, so... I did not expect you to send me into the contest. Foolish kidnapper, you're in for it now. I can lift this starscape with a single hand and make myself bigger or smaller as I please. I'll crush you like an ant. Will you not take a brother with you? You want me to go with you? There's no need, I can handle this alone. Enough rambling. The red-clad warrior takes off his top to expose his buff, weary upper body and charges into the room alone. Suddenly you hear a huge thud from outside the door, as if a giant creature has hit its head on the ceiling and collapsed. Now I'll give it to you, leech. You have some party tricks. Hey, that had nothing to do with me. He suddenly enlarged himself and knocked his own head. How can you blame me? So he's more of a headbanger? Sounds like we're off to a head start. No fear. I raised these grandchildren for years for this moment to come. Great-haired master, send in my next grandson. Oh, they were over here. He's on. So that's the door. How about yellow? Grandpa, don't worry, I'll save you. A true master will make use of all of his enemies' attacks. Make all of his enemies' attacks completely useless. That actually sounds like it makes sense. I learned to walk, I learned to channel my inner energy. No attack can harm me, and I have never in my life known the meaning of a wound. Wait for me, grandfather. I'm coming to save you. Let me teach you a thing, kidnapper. Only a body that perseveres can be undefeated. He's glowing. That amber glow. Could it be? That's right. This grandson of mine practices the technique of sky mending. As soon as it is activated, he is like a firmament arbiter among mortals. No man can harm him. So, how are you going to overpower me? Ha! Don't be so arrogant. I'm not scared of a little some little supernatural magic trick. Overpower you? No. I have mastered sky mending, but it cannot be used for offense, only defense. As long as I do not disrupt my technique, no one can harm me. So, you can't harm me either? Indeed. Then why should I even bother with you? Go stand in the corner. Old man, call on your next grandson. Next grandson, come and save Grandpa. These are a bunch of idiots. Fighter in blue, you can go. I chose fighter in green, I guess. This kidnapper is tricksy. And it looks like we'll have to use our sibling bond to deal with him. Exactly. Oh, you two are going in together? I hope this one works for you. Shows a hot-blooded combo attack. Why don't you take a few more, brothers? Go on, you can do it. Brother 5 and I have the perfect combination. One of us controls water and the other conducts lightning. I can't believe this kidnapper has forced us to join forces. This is truly an honor for him. Exactly. Don't shock your grandpa to smithereens. No need to fear. We have dedicated great study to the path of the hunt. We excel in solo contests. We will not harm the innocent. Exactly. And you might have some problems with pure fiction. Just sit back and watch our powerful combination as we save our grandpa. Exactly. You cannot help but feel concern for the kidnapper behind the door. As you sense the fighting spirit of the two siblings, you feel as if you can sense the rage of pure lightning and roaring waves. Why don't we talk this out? Silence. You kidnapped our father and you have the right to negotiate, and you lost the right to negotiate a long time ago. That's right. Brother, let us do a battle cry to invoke our courage. For friendship. For our bond. For the future. Stop yelling nonsense and call out an attack. Brilliant spirit. Dragon flood. No, don't! At that moment, lightning strikes and thunder claps. The lights aboard the Skysplitter flicker in unison for a few moments before returning to normal. Is there anyone still out there? They're on the ground twitching. Do you want to call a doctor or something? Don't worry, this isn't the first time. They're used to it. I never really thought that you had to consider elemental reactions when practicing martial arts. Gray-haired master, please, send in my next grandson. Purple. It's finally time for us to take the stage. Us? You and who? Are you looking down on me? Suddenly, a slightly displeased voice starts to call out from the void behind the purple-clad warrior. Oh, is this the 5th brother? Or the 7th, I mean. Oh, Brother 6. She isn't looking down on you. She can't even see you. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I practice techniques to conceal myself, and I forget normal people cannot see me. I may not have any martial arts skills, but I have a sacred vessel, my amethyst gold guard. If I call my enemy's name and they respond to me, they will be sucked inside the amethyst gold guard. When did this take a turn for the mystical? Brother 6, let's go. Alright. Feel like you hear a faint sound, like the sound of air being sucked into something inside them. Oh no. Yeah, fuck. This is bad. It's not over yet, Brother 6. Our great moment to shine is just beginning. There's just one of you? Hurry up then, I'm getting tired. Oh, so confident? Now you'll see some real power. Brother 6, now! Brother 6? Where's he gone? Stop hiding. You responded when I called out your name just now, so... Uh-oh. Wait. Fuck, this is bad. You hear sound of a punch knocking someone to the ground and have a rough understanding of the unsurprising outcome. Oh, how many times have I told you, don't just leave the damn gourd open all the time? Wait, did he say... No, it said dam. Is that our first dam in Star Rail? Don't get so worked up, old man. Anger can be bad for your health at your age. Nah, forget it. Grandson? Where are you, grandson? Nah, I need another grandson. Cannot be allowed our family to be disgruntled like this. You're the last one. It's up to you. Oh, never mind. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Noise.
Alright, I'm back. Fire and Orange, you're our last hope. Besides me. I have never been a fan of violence. Defeating Kidnapper is all about using your wits. Give me one look at this villain, and I shall know his weaknesses, his movements, and his trends. None of those sound like attack. Believe me, I shall have victory. The orange-clad warrior calmly walked through the door, so confident that he could perceive all. Give up now, pathetic kidnapper. I see through your technique you may have. My eyes see in all directions and expose all stealth techniques. My ears hear all sound waves no matter the distance. What are you talking about? No flashy technique can deceive my eyes and ears. Though you can lie with your words, your muscles and heart rate tell the truth. Just like how your lower body has moved slightly and your fist is clenching tight. I am certain that you are planning to approach me while I talk and punch me in the nose. Ow! Judging from the sound, that was a one-hit KO. Look at that. You were right. Grandson! Sorry, I could not help myself. Don't get too cocky. Gray-haired master, send in my next grandson. So, is it over? I'm the only one here. Then I'm counting on you, gray-haired master. Complete this mission, I shall take you as my adopted grandson. How about a more concrete reward? Why don't you just call me uncle? Old man, take advantage of me like that and I'll beat you myself. Okay, Grandpa, I'm coming to save you. How about a more concrete reward? We discuss that all this later. Come and save me first. Oh, good Lord of Sanctus Medicus, I can't handle this mess. Just as you prepare to draw your bat and enter the room, the kidnapper and the tied hostage walk out of the room, just in time to be greeted by the Cloud Knight reinforcements. Hey, you're finally back, Cloud Knight. What took you so long? Thanks for your help. I called reinforcement to come and help save the hostage. What's going on? I surrender. I should have expected no less from you, Nebby. To pull off a textbook hostage rescue in such a short amount of time is truly amazing. You have no idea. We suffered heavy losses. It's a TPK. A what? Oh, total party kill. From apparently it's D&D reference. Sir, please take me away. I surrender, I confess. This old man sent an army of crazy people to come and torture me one after another. No. It was my teaching that failed me. I will return and give them a whole new education. I will teach them to fight as one. When that time comes, I will find you and test out their strengths. No, please, old man, I was wrong. Please let me go. Take your band of clowns home and keep an eye on them. And don't let them torture me, torture anyone ever again. I'm begging you. Well, as the criminal has been brought to justice, you can leave the rest to us. It's thanks to your help, Navi, that we were able to rescue the hostage without him coming to harm. I'm forever grateful. If I'm honest, I sympathize with the kidnapper. One simple kidnapper is no trouble for me. If honesty has nothing to do with it, it honestly has nothing to do with me. I didn't do anything. One simple kidnapper is no trouble for me. Be that as it may, please accept this reward as a token of our gratitude. I'll be taking the criminal and the witnesses back with me. May we meet again. Well, I got 5,000 credits. And the 7 talented children rescue the elder on a Skysplitter. Yeah, rescue, huh?
Why did you want to participate in the war dance?
Because I was qualified to participate?
Isn't that Luka? Why is he here on the Loufu?
It's always nice to hear Stella talk more. Like I said, that the voice line when this event first started was really cheerful. I like how she's more cheerful now.
Luka! Didn't expect to see you here.
Talking more.
Trailblazer? Why are you here?
I often visit the Loufu.
I see. This is my first time leaving Belobog to compete in outer space.
How did you get here?
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas? Allow me to introduce myself. I am an interastral peace entertainment journalist in training, Carmela.
Hello, Carmela.
I was supposed to follow Mr. Albert to cover the war dance together, but he's got a million things to attend to.
Mr. Albert.
So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders.
Yeah, what is yours? International Peace Entertainment Journals and Training. Okay. So you work for the IPC. But...
These are huge responsibilities. I've been interning for so many years. If I screw this up, I doubt I'll ever get the chance at a full-time role.
Is your head a camera, or is it like, because you're in Teletron, just like replaceable?
Ooh, the IPC sure is harsh.
It'll be fine. It's just my boss trying to mentor me. As long as I get some shots that'll shock and awe, I'm sure I'll be able to clinch a full-time job this year.
A full-time
I can sense
job?
the
Wait, you
potential
don't
of
even
the
have a
juicy
full-time
program
job?
just through Luka alone.
Really? I'm not so sure about that.
So, why did you come to participate in the war dance?
Why did I choose to participate in the war dance? It's a long story.
Well, I'm here to listen.
You two, let's take a walk. I can tell you all about why I'm here on the way.
Let's go. I know that, several weeks ago, Belobog, Boulder Town, Belobog. We're back in Belobog.
Nat, how long do I have left?
What, are you dying?
Not long, Luka. Best brace yourself.
Is there
I feel like this
anything
is gonna
else I
be a
can do?
punchline.
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
Well, that won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment. It'll ruin my energy levels.
Also, hi, Nat.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Belobog representative qualifiers. But Japard isn't a pushover either.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Japard moves.
So you're going up against Mr. Japard.
Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Japard and be the first Belobog fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
So it's either you or Japard who was coming, and then you won. 2 weeks later at the arena. Oh hey, this place. I did enjoy the Ethereum Awards event. It was a fun early event. Both
Luka,
contenders.
you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Japard's much stronger than you. So remember, stay away from his punches.
Master, been telling me that the entire trip. My ears are about to fall off.
Fine, enough prattle. But
Isn't I
don't
seeing
let
the
the need
Belobog
to
people
win
again?
weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that Cianjo Loufu, you've made it to the final to fight against Japard. That's enough to make anyone proud.
That won't do! Luka promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond.
Oh, that's why we heard Asta's voice actor for one of the NPCs, because Asta's voice actor also voices Hook. So she was in.
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Wait, what is he? Wait. If Luka wins, Hook is coming along. So is she here too?
Don't worry, Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure.
Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Oh, we're doing story. Is it okay if I use the bathroom quick? 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Back to cook.
Luka, you absolutely cannot lose. You promised to take me up to visit the Loufu.
Kid, you've really got to stop making promises to children. Never mind. He'll just pawn his iron arm if he loses, and take you up there out of his own pocket.
Come on, Hook, you can come along. This is...
Strike first!
Yeah, it's not an enhancement.
Mr. Japard, I've always been hoping to fight.
Oh, yeah, another one-on-one
There's
fight
no one
with
in the overworld more
Luka.
worth challenging than you.
Because his companion
I'm
mission,
honored.
we had a one-on-one
I've
fight.
also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luka Strongarm.
I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other.
Well said, Luka. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your fists.
Yeah, let's go.
Our position is solid.
Just getting started.
Well, you can't summon anyone, so...
Don't get cocky.
This ends here.
I'm surprised. Presumably
Punches
Luka
decide.
beats Japard. So I'm surprised that Luka is actually someone who beats Japard. I would have considered Japard to be stronger.
Resistance is futile.
Step out of it. Where's the applause? Let's see some
sparks fly.
Our position is solid.
Ooh, there we go. Big break. Ooh.
In the name of
Aim
preservation.
pretty low. Ow.
I've lost. Mr. Japard,
Oh.
you were better than
Japard
me.
did beat Luka.
Luka, there wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength. But you were too concerned with winning. And that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
I see.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
To improve yourself.
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise. Especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril. When perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Loufu, you will find your answer.
Ah, so Japard's giving up
Hold on. When I
the
reached
opportunity
the
to
Loufu?
go.
But you won.
He has
Truth
to
be told,
stay.
I can't just drop my work
Yeah,
and
the
leave
work.
Belobog. My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough. You're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the Wardance is also to promote Eurilo 6 to the rest of the cosmos. Luka,
I see, to get more people
I'm
to
entrusting
know
the chance of
Belobog.
attending the Wardance on the Loufu to you.
Of course, he says it right.
Mr. Japard, please, don't pity me. Chances must be earned fairly through our own strength.
You are mistaken, Luka. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the Wardance.
Yeah.
I hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Belobog in the Wardance is Luka!
Woo. Maybe put a few crouches. Okay, there we go. I'm glad they're able to
Understood,
at least
Mr. Japard.
leave Eurilo 6, so now we can
Chin
see
up.
them more in the future.
Let's go.
Like all
We
the
should head to Klipov Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
Xianzhou characters, or all the Belobog characters. Rania, it's been so long. Oh god, I'm still at 1 health.
Hello, Luka.
Lady Branya, Hi? Sorry, I grew up in the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
That's okay.
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the Loufu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss it.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurilo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Loufu place?
The IPC is...
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations.
Ooh,
a month
so you
ago,
have
we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal.
good
The
communication.
Xianzhou Loufu cordially invites Eurilo 6's warriors to join the Wardance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send an invitation to a city that has been buried in time?
Did the Astral Express
My guess
mention
is
stuff
that
to
it's because we had
Xianzhou?
communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luka, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Oh, I
Oh,
guess.
you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky!
Of course, the Xianzhou, even though it's 700 years, for Belobog, which is many, many generations, on the Xianzhou, 700 years is, I mean, it's still a very long time, but it's like, not even the lifespan of one Xianzhou native. So there's probably still people who are fairly young, that are now fairly young on the Xianzhou, who still remember, Euro 6, although we don't really know how much connection they had outside before the Eternal Freeze. If they were like a major planet or anything. Presumably they still weren't like a major planet or anything, or else, you know, more people would be investigating Belobog during the Eternal Freeze.
When the Eternal Freeze
Anyway.
subsided, Lynx took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard. The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone.
Hey,
An
Jade
IPC worker said that the
Abacus.
arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a Jade Abacus.
Oh, I've heard about that! Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave!
That's right! The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Eurilo 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors. No one knows what he did after he left Eurilo 6, and why he decided to come back.
Maybe it's for a Wardance at the time.
Maybe Igor had been to the Xianzhou? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance.
Yeah.
The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them. Long story short,
It would still be most
regardless
of their
why
life.
the Xianzhou Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog. It symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves to the cosmos once again. A heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion and the Eternal Freeze with tenacity. Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance,
True.
it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
Yeah, exactly.
Lady Branya, I'm not well educated, so I don't really know such matters of grandiosity. All I know is that I must achieve glory for Belobog.
Well said. Oh, I almost forgot. Zila had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting, but she entrusted me to deliver a message.
Aw, guess he won't be appearing.
What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luka, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Xianzhou Luofu. The Supreme Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me.
Lynx and Hook.
On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide.
Well, to be fair, no one except Svarog.
While we were processing our entry papers at the Skyfaring Commission, we would run into another surprise.
Like, oh.
We've double-checked. This invitation did indeed come from the Loufu, but after checking the stamp, this invitation was dated 400 years ago.
Oh, so it's an old...
400 years ago? How is that possible? We just received this invite not too long ago.
It traveled throughout space.
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communications.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400 years late.
You can still join the current Wardance.
We weren't
hopefully
invited. Oh no. This trip has all been for nothing then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Bronya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions,
but
if we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here.
Oh yeah.
Conclusion: we cannot afford it.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou Luofu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the Wardance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the Wardance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmaster's Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou Luofu's Ringmaster.
Nebi Yanqing, right? Because he presumably took up the... Oh no, he might still be in Alchemy Commission resting up. Is it still March? Because Yanqing's probably healing up some wounds.
As for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
I see. Okay, so if you qualify for the test, you can just get into the Ringmaster Challenge. Or if you're ordinary contestant, you have to fight through stages to get to the Ringmaster's Challenge. Okay.
To challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster. That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the Wardance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the Loufu, we will not fail in our hospitality.
Thank you for taking mercy on them.
Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed, invited guests. However, Mr. Luka, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Yeah, you can do that.
Really? At your expense?
The heart of the Wardance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships. My friends, how could we possibly allow you to fret over food and lodging?
Thank you, Miss Shikwe! I'll treasure this opportunity! And just like that, by the grace of Miss Shikwe, I didn't die before achieving success!
Good job, Shikwe.
I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago. I've successfully become a competing fighter in the Wardance.
That's a good answer. Nice to see the Belobog people again for a bit.
You are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
Oh.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started.
Okay, what's happening now? How many matches have you participated in?
If I had participated in the competition these past few days, I wouldn't be so anxious right now.
What happened?
It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match yet. Today's my first one. But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities.
This is pretty alien to all of you.
You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 340 years old. So now, I'm even afraid to talk to people. Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shenzo. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew for dinner, and today, I've been blowing up the toilet with my flaming rockets.
Okay, you don't need to describe that.
I feel ya, Luka. I also can't get used to the food on the Xianzhou.
Can you eat?
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellatron.
Yeah.
Sorry, please continue.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I've felt so useless. I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions.
I can help you. It's an alien civilization after all. Your first time away from home, so it must be hard to get used to things.
Thank you for comforting me. Actually, I did do some mental preparations. It's my first time going out to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I can't keep my footing.
Where are your Belobogian buddies?
Lynx went on an archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Eurilo 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hook out to play. He's really good with kids. I'm so irate, and I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever.
Not around for you. Who's your next opponent?
The next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here.
Yeah, I know.
Why am I explaining this to you? You should know better than me. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Good idea.
Thanks for
talking
one
to
step
me
at a
and
time. Cheering me up. Sure. I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Luka has regained his energy. Full health revive. Oh,
Yippee! Ah, cute smile. Sometime later. Oh, we're back here. Wait, versus Sushuan. Also, this place is filled up again.
Oh, look! Those are my opponents for my first match.
Isn't that Sushuan?
Sushuan?
Huh? You know her?
Are you here to watch our match?
This is our next opponent, Luka.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
I guess I'm here to watch.
And I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Belobog. Oh, I think Olgoy mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it?
Cold. It's a snow-covered city.
Oh, wow. I can't imagine that. I'm sorry. The Xianzhou Yaoqing doesn't have much artificial snow.
Yeah, I guess all snow would have to be artificial on the
It's
ships.
okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name with my fists.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Sushang used an idiom.
What?
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luka. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luka?
That's right. Scared? I guess I'm joining with Luka.
Who's afraid? Let me see. Your name isn't on the list. Are you Luka's coach, then?
I guess.
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time. But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
Who's that voice? I think of all the male playable characters. Is that also Luka's voice actor? I don't know. Anyways.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy. Sorry. It's my first time participating in the Wardance. I'm the only one in my team, so I don't have any strategy to speak of.
Oh, that's why I'm your coach
appears our
now.
otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Sushang, that's over the line.
Sleepy
You were supposed to
Sushang?
be our
What?
coach when we invited you here. How could you
Oh,
run off
she's
to
a
the
coach
opponent's
as well.
corner?
It's just our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrols?
It'll be your fault if we lose.
Hey, don't blame her.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend, whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
See you in the ring.
I don't know, she's probably like 400? I don't know.
So, the coach of my opponent for my
Okay,
first
probably
match
younger.
is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality.
This one's very, very hospitable. See, Sanjo's not that scary, is it?
Huh, you're right. There are many good people here.
This is your first match, Luka. You're bound to win.
Yeah, you got this. Start the match against Lugui's Support Association. That's their name.
This is your first match, Luka.
Luka, you're gonna be fine. You're the boxing champion of Belobog.
Yeah, just box your way through them.
The Clown Knights, aren't they just the Silvermane guards? I'm pretty confident of my odds against them. Except Mr. Chapard. Luka, you're the best. You're not gonna lose. Go get him!
Yeah.
Luka, ready for your first match?
More or less.
I think more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
Luka, have more confidence in yourself.
Oh, we're having story teams. Participants in the match will need to display their martial prowess to the utmost capacity to earn support of the audience. Two sides will individually earn vibes based on how the audience supports each side. Combat designation complete design combat actions and achieve highlights during the match to receive a massive amount of vibes. When the team gains vibes, the opponent's side's vibes get lower. When the opponent attacks, it will also raise their vibes while lowering the team's vibes. When either participant's vibes reach the maximum, the match will enter the super hype state, and the participant who earns the audience support will gain huge buffs to win the match. Achieve highlights during the match to accumulate vibes and enter the super hype state. Break enemy weakness to gain a massive amount of vibes. Reduces break damage by all allies by 200% when breaking enemy target weaknesses. Trigger all weakness break effects from all weaknesses on the enemy and reduce the toughness of all enemy targets. Okay, I see. It's just too strong. Can't change team and newcomer debut. Oh, that's telling me what that is. Story teams with Pela, Serval, Nat, and Luka. Oh, hey, we have a lot more people now that, you know, we don't have all the Cloud Knights standing in. But who's that?
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle.
Albert Remote Puppet. Hi, Albert.
Good buddy, Albert. Welcome everyone to the Wardance's knockout.
You're finally on
in
game, in person technically, even if it's a remote puppet.
Two corners of this match, we have the Loufu's Cloud Knights, Lil Gwei Support Association. What kind of name is this? And representing the city of Belobog, Luka Stronga. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luka. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation.
You're not joining in?
Nope, I'm not about to suffer in pain. It's much easier being a coach.
I'm not finding it either.
Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Little Gwei's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
She's fun. Listen, I know you have feelings for her, but come on. Not on the battlefield.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gwei is someone in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gwei!
Man, she's so in love with Lil Gwei.
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
Yeah.
If
Go all
the Cloud
out.
Knights fail, Little Gwei will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Belobog will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party. Oh, welcome to the cruel world of competition.
Okay, stop playing it up. Let's get in.
Form up!
Let me remind you, on the Wardance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important. Show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you.
Take action, the vibes will increase.
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
You...
Don't get cocky!
Brothers and sisters, it's time for us to show off our stuff!
Oh boy. Complete designated actions to achieve the highlight of the vibes. Okay. Okay, so those...
Seems to be struggling to land a counter. What is Luka going to do?
Turn it up! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for a good old counterattack. Do that. We'll break that.
Luka deflects the Cloud Knight's attack and turns the tide of the battle.
Nice.
Where's the applause?
Let's see some sparks fly!
The opponent strikes again. How will Luka react?
Come on, Serval. Counterattack.
Or rock with it!
Let's heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
Suppress.
That'll break.
Enemy
Small
data
fry.
secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
I'm liking this timer with the voice lines.
Shut the arena, please. Next time. Everyone is screaming for Luka.
Luka. Deal 400% damage.
Brothers and sisters, get it together. Lil Wei is watching.
But why do you have Fragmentum?
Why is there a Fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
Enemy data secured.
Yeah, no, seriously,
Net markers
what's...
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Remember this moment. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it!
Yushwan, did you do something?
Turn it up!
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Nap time.
Sagacious discernment!
Oh, yeah, the DOT. Wait. Ow. That's not...
Luka isn't able to deflect the Cloud Knight's attack. He's been down once again. The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luka.
Let's do this.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old
This
counterattack.
into that.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ew.
Thanks for the support.
Keep up!
That'll break you.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it!
Come, let's steal the winning blow. Don't give him another chance.
No, no, no.
Sagacious discernment!
Why do you get to go again?
Looks like Little Blade Support Association is ready to end this match once and for all.
Uh-oh.
No. How can it...
Hey, Cope!
Luka's been knocked...
Then, should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Ugh, of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
Using tactical codex to aid Luka during the match and nullify the opponent's offensive efficiency. And that line was... The voice lines were overstacking a little bit there, but... After using an ultimate, your action advances for 1% and weakness break increases by 100.
Let's decide. Don't get cocky! Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Wait, no, I don't want to...
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just a little something.
Okay, I want to have Serval go first.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it! Turn it up!
Time for a shot.
We have the upper hand.
Small fry.
Win by decision.
Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The punches decide.
That's it. Keep up. You can fight
This will
it.
give us
Or
ultimates
rock
again.
with it.
Not killed.
And the winner is Luka Strongon!
Woo! Let's go.
Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luka would win? But how much further will he make it? Stay tuned!
Something feels off. What is happening to me?
Are you okay? What's wrong? Are you okay?
I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws, like they were demons.
They aren't Mara-struck.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won, so what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out?
You okay?
When I
That's
was younger, every
okay.
time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
Now this seems a little different.
Your situation is clearly different.
Yeah.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream Soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream Soda. A sweetness that's bound to last.
Are you doing an advertisement? Can this stuff even pass a urine test? What does the sun product placement? Or can this stuff even pass a urine test?
Don't worry. Even Intellitrons and IPC mechs can participate. The Cienjo's Wardance has essentially become a tech fair.
Luka finishes the Sweet Dreams soda in one gulp. His face gradually becomes a bright red again.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude
Maybe
just
just
now.
dehydrated.
I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that...
Well, the Xianzhou Loufu does have more resources and whatnot, so it makes sense that they'd be stronger. Half a dual hour later.
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Eurilo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight.
It's okay.
But
you're still
no matter
doing
how
your best.
Wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win. Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory.
You can do it.
So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach.
Yeah, we hadn't made it official yet. But when did I come into the picture? I've never done this before. Why me?
Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help. I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me?
Leave it to me.
Thank you, Coach! I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys. My camera.
Are you filming right now?
Getting wet. And the shot. It's getting blurry.
You can cry? Like, actually, I mean, like, tears?
I'll do everything I I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Okay.
Man. Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Well, then, courtesy Luka, then.
About me. I'll brief you on the rules for the
let her
next
do
match
it.
first.
And not Sora. What? In a single battle, use Luka's Sky Shining Fist a total of 4 times. Oh, okay. Well, that's from the event. In the past, you've always fought in the front lines. It's time to try being behind the scenes mastermind. I've been behind the scenes a few times. Let's also go. Okay. All contestants' lounges have been outfitted with super tactical, with such tactics board. Luka, you're an experienced athlete. I'm sure you're familiar with this. Yep, but Belobog's tactic board are a little shoddier than this, not as technologically advanced. They're all the same when you use them. Let's use tactics boards here to give a simple brief on the Luminary Wardance's itinerary. Look towards the tactics board. This is a schedule chart for this Wardance. Okay, so Yanqing is the ringmaster. Final target of the tournament is the defending ringmaster of the Ringmasters Challenge arena, the Cloud Knight Lieutenant Yanqing. Before you challenge Yanqing, you must defeat ringmasters across each arena. Topaz. The ringmaster of this face-off match is Miss Topaz. If you want to challenge Miss Topaz, you need to earn enough points from knockout matches. Oh, so it's like each ringmaster. Okay. Attain knockout match points. The goal is to challenge Miss Topaz. Okay. Dreamscape training. Tactics. Tactics you gain have been arranged here. Use them properly to help contestant Luka achieve victory. After the next character uses their ultimate. Okay, so that's one. All allies gain early reveal, lasting for 2 turns. During the effect period, after every turn, or after every attack, attack all enemies that have been hit 1 time and inflict startle debuff on them, increasing damage taken by 5%. This effect can stack 4 times. So it's basically putting defense shred on them. We're at 8,725. I'll just remember that. We'll claim all that stuff another time. Oh, we also have these. Tusk Pier. Alright, we get a little pet. Aww. So what, we get the first 2 levels. Wait, what was this? Oh, March 7th hunts Eidolon. That's right. We get the Eidolons for her from here. I forgot that's a thing here. Oh, and it keeps it there. Yeah, and this March's room is like over here. Although I guess she's not. Is she participating in the war dance? I actually don't know. But I want to check something. Phone wallpaper. Do I have any other wallpaper? Attained during the Divergent Universe Human Comedy. Okay, we do definitely need to do this stuff sometime. We still have a ton of, like... We still have, like, checking out. We still have... these 2. This is all done. Okay, sorry, I'm just thinking. I think it's 2 pads. Defeat these knockout opponents and obtain points. Next contestant Luka should choose a desired opponent. I believe these guys had physical weakness, so... Okay, a knockout match goes directly there. Iron Shield, Gigantus Shieldus. Fantastic botany and where to find it. Oh, Tano after. This man has, with a hard to pronounce name, may not have an iron will, but he has an iron shield. The slogan is, "You may shatter my will, but you cannot pierce my shield." Just like her name, she believes in action first, takes and talking second. Those who like to trash talk with their opponents will be disappointed, for she is as quiet as a potted plant in the ring, and her response is scarce. Initiate challenge. Your next opponent is called Gigantus Shieldus. That doesn't sound like a person's name at all. Maybe they're from a civilization we're not familiar with. The cosmos is so vast that probably has all sorts of strange names. No matter how flashy their names are, only true strength matters when you step into the arena. Let's see if his iron shield is tougher than my Iron Man. Iron arm. Jesus, I can't. Begin the competition. Achieve highlights during the match to accumulate vibes. Enter the super height seat. Counter enemies. Attacks to gain a massive amount of vibes. All enemies share HP. Ally counter damage increased by 100%. Restore HP to 20% of the character's match HP when launching counters. And the primary enemy that receives the counter damage has its action advanced forward by 50%. As Luka's coach, you can use Tactical Codex to aid. Yep. Yeah, because we don't want ultimates. We get Ting Yun for this. I need to build up my Ting Yun. Bum, 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 bum. Which Claire is gonna be better? Probably this Claire, right? 2000, 2500, 60, 80, 60, 90, 2700. Okay, mine's a little better. Right, Tinian, you just don't have to get hit over and over. Also, I guess I don't need Robin, because even though they're follow-up attacks, they're not really... I do think I want Aventurine. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Illuminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. The two sides in this match are Luka Strongarm and the Iron Shield Gigantus Shieldus. Am I hallucinating, or are you really carrying a shield from the Silvermane guards? I bought this shield from a flea market and felt it was suitable for creating my personal brand. And felt like it was suitable for creating my personal brand. Iron Shield Gigantus Shieldus. His shield is gigantic. So, your name is actually a pun. That's awkward. That's right, isn't it ingenious? Let's just start fighting. Yes, I know, counters. I receive extra damage if their weakness is broken, because we're relying on counters.
We're in trouble now. Melt!
Shoot, that was the wrong one time that I didn't want to use that, because I didn't think Tinyun would be the first one. Okay, at least...
Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Not a step back.
Alright, they're all gonna attack eventually.
No dirty.
Give it up.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Give it up.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Not a step back. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Here.
What are you made of? Strike! Yes, you!
Just give it up.
Right on time.
Not what I wanted. I'm so dumb.
Slap! Shivering mountains!
Watch your head.
Annihilate.
Not a step back.
No dirty tricks.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Okay, don't hit too much.
Step back.
Let's be friends. Yeah! Fight as one!
All in.
Give it up.
Melt!
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Descend to earth! Yes, you!
Watch your head.
Just give it up.
The dice have been
Eventually,
cast.
is unironically making this more
Bust.
difficult.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Not a step back.
Unremovable. Okay, so it's not stays there forever.
Within the self, not the soul. Strike! Right on time. Leap through clouds!
That hits everyone, doesn't it? Jesus, the damage is actually like really low.
What are you made of?
Just give it up!
Yes, you! Descend to earth!
Not a step back!
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr.
This is
Sora.
far on.
Mission command.
Here stands the Silvermane God!
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Now we get more counters.
Just give it up!
Watch your head.
Not a step back! Here stands the Silvermane God!
Within the self, not the sword. Slap! Right on time. Leap through clouds!
Not a step back!
Sure, I'll play along.
Welcome, customers.
You.
Yeah!
Here stands the Silvermane God!
To be fair, they do all share HP, so at least that's good.
No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Not a step back!
Mission command.
Yes, you! Strike! Melt!
Here stands the Silvermane God!
Descend to earth!
Just give it up!
Okay, so it does hit everyone because that was the guy on the furthest to the left, and then the guy on the right attacked.
No dirty
Here
tricks.
stands the Silvermane God!
Annihilate.
Just give it up!
Stay back, Clara.
There we go. Oh, there. Okay. I think this broke. He said that. I spent one whole year conceptualizing my personality branding. Gigantus Shieldus. I even sacrificed my training. I can't believe I still lost to your iron arm. Now, if you spent the time you used on conceptualizing those lame puns on training instead, you might actually have won. But if I do that, then I won't be able to create an impactful personal branding that sticks. If I cannot successfully promote myself, what good is my strengths? Personally, I think the media in developed regions like yours wield too much influence. So many people develop misconceptions similar to yours. Stop obsessing over lame puns, hype, catchphrases, and personality branding. Train harder and fight harder, and people will naturally remember your name. I'm considered a star back in my homeworld. Trust me, buddy, things that rely on hype only stay popular for a few months. Fame earned through one's fists lasts forever. What an exciting speech! I declare the winner of this match to be Luka Strongarm. Knockout successful. That was just one match. The first knockout match comes to a triumphant close. How do you feel, Luka? Not bad. I'm starting to get into my groove. Nebby, how does it feel being coach? It's pretty chill. Feels no different from like fighting in the ring myself. It's pretty chill. Spoken like the legendary galactic baseballer. Did I have the galactic baseballer name at that point on Belobog? I guess I did return in 1.4 for the Topaz stuff. We have time to take a short break. Let's return to the lounge and decide which opponent to fight next at the tactics board. Yeah, I'm on a roll. So, I've got to keep my momentum going and score more. Sometime later. Let's, do this, fight Topaz, and maybe explore the map a bit more, because I thought we were going to be able to explore the map, but... March 7th Eidolon. Knockout match. Oh, we fight both of them, okay. The next opponent is called Fantastic Botany and Where to Find Them. Sounds like quite the character we have here. Come to think of it, our hometown doesn't have many plants. Other than that one shop in town. But after coming to the Loufu, it seems like there are fantastic botany everywhere. But aren't the plants in the competitor's photo a bit too fantastical? Isn't this a Mara struck? Suddenly don't worry. Look, the organizing committee has specially marked them. After inspection, the team did not use any plagues author powers. Everything is safe, legal, and compliant with competition regulations. I honestly don't have much experience dealing with plants. Let's hope this match goes smoothly. Defeat enemies to gain a massive amount of vibes. Enemies continuously refresh. Destroying summons will make the enemy boss lose a set amount of HP. Allies' follow-up attacks damage increases by 100% after launching a follow-up attack for every 15 enemies hit. Unleash Raging Wildfire on all enemies to deal a set amount of damage. I'll get Trial Robin. Although my Robin's probably better. But yeah, we definitely want that. $125 versus 4,100 and 122. Also, for some reason, stuff into crit rate. Sure, whatever. We're not using you anyway, so. Let's go with Jade. Well, obviously Robin. Then Aventurine. Sorry. Aventurine, Robin. Now, do we want Herta or do we want... So let's try out. What is a recommendation? Okay, so it is that. Just make sure. Light cone, obviously. Compared to my Herta. Is my Herta actually good? 60, 90, 240, 2,400, 64, 82. To be fair, my herd is not great. It doesn't matter. We'll just go with her then. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. The two sides are in this match are Luka's Strongarm and Fantastic Botany and Where to Find Them. The organizing committee assures the Fantastic Botany and Where to Find Them is not at all utilizing any Plague's author's powers, nor are they directly affiliated with Mara. They just look a bit abundant. Please watch this exciting bout without fear. Hi, hello. These plants of yours are pretty. I never knew botany could be used for combat. Probably because there isn't much flora around where I live. Not much of a talker, I see. Hey, it's just friendly banter before the match. Even if we're opponents, you don't have to be this wound up, do you? Why are you so insistent on talking to the plants? You're a plant? I thought you were a human. Just like me? Never mind. Let's have dialogue with our fists. Plants will be continually refreshed. Eliminating the plants will cause the enemy to lose HP. Defeat plants to trigger highlights and gain a massive amount of vibes. Oh yeah, we've already read all that.
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
To my heart's content.
May song bring us victory.
Oh good, they have imaginary weakness.
Harmony and unison.
Your life's skip death.
Time to twirl.
Time for a lesson.
Do you know who I am? This big
diamond. It's all yours.
Time to twirl.
Bending the rules. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
How?
Misery.
We just do this.
What are you looking at?
I know.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl.
The dice have been bust.
This.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
Oh wait, no, this isn't refillables. Oops.
Time for a lesson.
Tonight, souls shall embrace. Stars echo.
Welcome to my... Whoa. Yeah, I forgot that it doesn't actually raise. Oops.
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl.
Time for a lesson.
Yep, we've entered the... I already know all this.
Have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Time to twirl.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl.
Self-inflicted misery.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond.
Into my... Whoa.
Who's the little backstabber?
Your definition.
Time to twirl.
There we go. This is... This match certainly taught me something new. To think a plant would wreak so much havoc. You're going to completely ignore me, huh? Apologies. I can't be talking as a plant. This is my belief. Alright. I hope you'll get your wish and grow up to be a plant soon. My spectating friends, quickly use your cheers and applause to overwhelm the awkward air in the ring right now. I just can't take it any longer. Then offer your cheers and applause to our most excellent fighter, Luka Strongarm. Now we can fight Topaz. Leaderboard
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Skysplitter's leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Yeah. Oh, we can enter through here. Wait, I wanna unlock this. There we go. Now I can do the dailies, or like weeklies for that, and I'll do that off stream. Wait, I thought there was like someone here. Oh yeah, like over here. I thought that was gonna start event or a story. I guess not. Wait, isn't this... Okay, I'm confused. Make-pilot. I thought they were automatic. It seems like some of them are automatic. And others are not. In one's life, there may be confusion, fear, or resentment. But as long as they fire the ship's turrets, they will gain confidence and strength. They will always cherish the faith in the rainbow and love having multiple turrets. Yeah, they certainly have a lot of turrets. Especially for the decommissioned place.
But
attention all visitors. If you encounter any difficulties, please feel free to ask any nearby visitor staff.
Is he upon the Belobog? You're new. In fact, you look like a Zanjo native with your hair like that.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points! How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents!
Well, you're going up against Topaz. Let me use the bathroom again. Sorry. Let me use the bathroom and get a snack. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Fortunately, my body is not kind to me and must always be in pain. Yeah. Alright. Back to the lounge to prep for the match.
Okay. Time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
And okay, you recognize Topaz. Tactical beverage. After using ultimate to deal damage, increase ultimate damage dealt to the target. That's for Acheron. For each target an ally defeats, regenerate a small amount of energy. I not have a super drink. Oh, these are all sponsors.
Already a few matches have gone by in the blink of an eye. Have you gotten used to the situation, Luka?
Yes. Yes, I have. But the hallucinations are getting stronger. Could there actually be something wrong with me?
Could this be what you call culture shock? Did you hit your head?
I'm a boxer. My head gets hit every other day.
Okay, but that's like...
You
that would
should
make the
be more careful
problem
then.
worse.
Many athletes suffer from brain complications in their later years. The minds of organic life forms are very fragile.
You're starting to scare me now. Good thing I've got plenty of youth left to burn. I can't falter now.
True, just don't.
The next match is gonna be crucial.
Times.
And my opponent is... I guess you can call her an old acquaintance.
I guess you could say she's an old friend from his back home. You know Topaz?
Never met her in the flesh, but when Belobog wouldn't know of her.
Yeah.
Oh, Miss Topaz is the cutest among the 10 stone hearts. I like her.
No offense, Miss Carmela, but I'm not keen on the IPC. They nearly turned my home into an asset that could be bundled and sold.
Mr. Luka, the IPC is a megacorp. It's easy to pin labels on people, but at the end of it, everyone we meet is living flesh and bones with feelings. I'm also an IPC staff member. Do you hate me too?
But you're also...
I spoke out of turn. Please forgive my rudeness, Miss Carmela.
True, I don't hold any I don't hold any... There's nothing personal against you, but like... The IPC overall is still bad. But to be fair, she also works for the IPC and like being a sponsorship. You get the idea. IPC is very... They're very good bad guys. Because they aren't like flat out evil. Because they, in some ways they do benefit people, in other ways they very much don't.
You're right. I should find out what kind of person Topaz is for myself.
Oh, what's this? Alright, claim this.
Mr. Luka, the IPC...
You're right?
Yeah. Miss... She's kind of fallen for IPC propaganda, but that makes sense. Yeah. We can choose one of those. Level up again. Knockout match. Can't do that.
Topaz. The IPC's participating representative. Honestly, I don't really hate her. I heard she was the one who granted the time extension.
Yeah, it's like...
Maybe she's not so bad after all.
Yeah, it's like... Topaz herself isn't too bad. It's just the IPC itself is bad, you know? The individual people can be good, but... I mean, not all the individual people are good. Scott, you know? But, you know, like... overall many. It's a mega corporation. It's a corporation. They want profit. They're gonna do what it takes to get profit. The IPC is very. I like how the IPC is written. It's very compelling.
But I have a certain
Not
instinctive
compelling,
wariness of
like-
those bigwigs from the IPC.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I can't let that fear control me. If she's my opponent, I will let her witness our strength. I can't lose to her.
Yeah, you can beat
Luka, are you ready to fight?
Ready.
I'm ready.
I'm also ready to record some footage.
Carmel. I need to remember her name. Inflict weakness break or defeat enemies to seize their performance points and gain a massive amount of vibes. For every 3 performance points received by a single character, their action is immediately advanced forward by 100%. Every performance point boosts the damage dealt by ultimates by 30%. Performance points last till the end of this phase. Is Silverwolf better than Kayla? I don't know. Either way, we want to go Acheron, Aventurine. Definitely having Jiaocho. I guess Silverwolf gives more consistent debuffs? I don't know. Guess if we're trying to fight the main person, then. Yeah, I guess that one is better. Yes. Yay, cutscenes. I always love more cutscenes. More voiced cutscenes, particularly.
Next in the ring, 2 competitors with a deep-seated rivalry. The atmosphere is already charged with tension before the first punch has even been thrown. You can feel the fireworks are about to explode. In the blue corner, representing Team Belobog, Luka Stronga.
Still, you don't seem very excited.
In the red corner,
Guess we are fighting Topaz.
specialist of the Inner Astral Peace Corporation, Topaz the Debt Retriever.
Who would have thought the people of Eurilo 6 would start making waves in the cosmos? It's a pleasure to see you here at the Wardance.
Yeah.
And I'm really
Nice
looking
to meet
forward
you
to this
too.
match too, Miss Topaz. This is a great opportunity for us to showcase our Belobogian pride to you.
Why did you come to participate in the Wardance?
This is a momentous event that only happens once every few Amber eras.
Every few Amber
the IPC
eras?
regards the Sanjo Alliance as a close friend. Of course we have to attend. I hear you're Team Belobog's coach, which really surprised me.
Why?
The Astral Express helped mediate Belobog's debt previously, and now you're assisting them in the Wardance. When a child is growing up, they need to learn to find their own footing in the world.
And
The
helping them find
Belobogians
the
have
footing.
always lived under difficult conditions. We children already knew our path forward long ago.
A lofty proclamation. I harbor no ill will towards Belobog. I merely wish to see if, after evading that debt crisis, the people of Belobog can truly stand on their own.
I think they can.
If we rely too much on the charity of major influences to help us overcome hardships, they will never truly become free, but rather remain a servant under the illusion of freedom.
That's kind of what the IPC
The people of Belobog have never been
Sort of.
servants.
sort of is.
I apologize.
Illusion of freedom.
Just speaking my mind. It appears I've ruffled some feathers. Time to get on the stage, Luka of Belobog.
You said it. Let's go!
We may not call upon the Ember Lord's might, but that doesn't mean we'll go easy on you.
Trickier to craft.
Yeah, I thought you were using your cornerstone or anything for this.
Time for a buzz.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Forget.
More seasoned.
Okay, now I have to choose you. Let the...
Those who can knock down Luka. I'll be sure to give you an excellent score on your performance evaluation.
Do this.
I'm honored by your presence.
Okay, how's this gonna look? Because I know you're blind.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
It was too poisoned, so... I don't care, it's not... Yeah, makes sense.
On the defensive. Really do.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed.
Oh my god, that wasn't a lot.
Legendary.
How much health do they have?
Still waters of oblivion.
This combat needs optima. This is double speed.
Blood is coming in hot. Take it there, Luka.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head.
Destined for oblivion.
Everyone is screaming for Luka.
Adding fuel to the fire.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
I think
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
Oh wow,
It too shall
that's
fall.
killing.
Your subordinate forces have almost been whittled down. Looks like Topaz is preparing to take to the field herself.
Wait, she's actually fighting?
Not like I have a choice. If you want something done properly, do it yourself.
Madam Colia?
Huh?
Huh?
What did you just call me?
It appears Luka is dazed all of a sudden.
Okay, so this is how they're getting around the fact that Topaz doesn't have...
It's nothing. Come at me, Miss Topaz.
She is fighting herself.
My hallucinations are getting worse.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
Uh-oh.
Tremble before my power.
Oh, what is that big one? I've
Watch your
not
head.
seen that one before. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong character. I thought I had Venturian. No, he was next in line.
Coming in hot. Take it there, Luka.
That did no damage.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or
No
maybe I'll
damage.
take it
Like
all.
almost no damage done to that other thing.
Again. Watch your head. I'm honored by. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion. No dirty tricks, all right. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This combat needs optimizing.
I could break that, but no.
This is
We'll
double
do that with
speed.
ultimate. Or Akronto.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Everyone is screaming for Luka.
Yeah, we're about to enter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're not done yet.
Oh
You
god,
fight
second
well, Mr.
stage.
Luka, but it's time to end this game of playing house.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Oh, these are like the IPC Mac, IPC soldiers.
Bust.
But Lucas was saying
maybe
we still
I'll
don't
take
know
it
why.
off.
It's weird that he is.
The opponent has stepped up their offense. They are probably trying to end it quickly so they can get off work early.
It too shall
I
fall.
don't blame them, but don't worry, you get off work early because you're about to lose.
Watch your head.
On the still waters of oblivion.
A world devoured by
No
ice.
dirty tricks, all
Time for a buzz.
More seasoned.
I weep for the departed.
Bow, bow, bow.
It too shall fall.
Apologies, but it looks like this match that should have been yours will end here.
Witness the avalanche.
Uh-oh.
Judgment of eternal winter.
How much damage?
Strong. She wasn't even using her full power just now.
Luka has been completely cornered by Topaz. Will he be able to turn the tide on his precarious predicament?
Well, they haven't broken through the shield yet.
Luka, get it together. Throw a punch. Keep moving, Luka. The boxing champ of
Hey,
Boulder
we're
Town
using-
can't fall here.
Oh, we're using Harmony MC to line them up.
I'm honored by your presence. Since
Yeah, we're
you're
using
already
Harmony
here,
MC to
why not have a meal before
cheer
you
him
leave?
on.
This combat needs
Come on.
optimizing.
She's a power
This is double
clockwork.
speed.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Now with the weakness break,
I weep
deal a
for the
ton of
departed.
damage. Gotta get the vibe back on our side.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Thankfully they're targeting Aventurine.
More seasoned.
I weep for the departed. I weep for
This
the
should
departed.
kill.
It too shall fall.
There we go.
And the winner is Luka Strongarm.
Now it's a good fight.
Team Belobog has proven its superiority and defended its honor. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Unbelievable. Isn't that Snowy Owl an IPC employee? Why is he getting so sentimental? Luka, you fought well. Victory is yours.
You pulled your punches, Miss Topaz. Do you think so little of me?
Hey, she's not gonna show off everything.
You're mistaken. for the 10 stone hearts, going all out is something we only do in life and death situations.
Yeah.
This is nothing but a casual spar. Best that everyone emerges unscathed without a scratch. We don't want the IPC's protective gear sales to take a hit now, do we? You took the win. Have more faith in yourself. This was a hard-earned victory.
Yeah, you still won.
With all due respect, it was you who underestimated me, right?
Of course not. I wouldn't dare look down on one of the IPC's legendary employees.
You peg everyone with an IPC job title as one of their lapdogs. You think we've sold our souls and become servants for profit. Don't deny that. I know that look all too well. The IPC doesn't need fleeting, intangible goods like souls. They only want profit.
Yeah.
My home and Belobog aren't so different. We are all struggling to eke out an existence in this merciless universe, hell-bent on living long enough to touch happiness. And the messengers of the Amber Lord gave me that chance. Just as I, on behalf of the IPC, am giving you that exact same chance.
Ooh, but the IPC is still bad.
You understand now? We have much, much more in common than you think, Luka. I hope that Belobog can find the strength within to lift itself up.
I agree.
Now,
listen, the IPC
you've left
is
your
very
city in hopes of getting the cosmos to notice you, and that's certainly admirable. But in this cosmos full of selfishness and malice, are you truly prepared to face even greater crises? Whether you are or not, I wish you the best of luck. Keep it up, and keep winning matches. I've had my fill, so I should be leaving. I have a lot of negotiations to attend to back on the Loufu.
Negotiations with the IPC and the Loufu? I know they have some negotiations, but I didn't realize there were negotiations
It wasn't
going
my
on
intent
right now.
to look down on you. I believe anyone striving to survive is truly remarkable.
Don't take it to heart. Isn't it a tradition to trash talk each other before a match starts?
Yeah. We have friendly trash talk. What did this get? This looks like... Yeah, it's DOT. Applies burn, shock, bleed, and wind shear on all enemies and causes all enemies to immediately take action, triggering the DOT effects. And we got 12 points. Sometime later in the venue of the Luminary Wardance press conference. Congratulations to Luka for winning this match, and thank you to his coach Nevi for accepting this interview. Hey, we have an interview. Oh, quite a fin. The journalists who arrived at this site, please situate yourselves appropriately, maintain your distance, and get ready according to procedure. We're now ready for Coach Nevi to answer some questions from journalists. Please keep your responses brief. Front row, second from the left. Please ask your questions. Hi, Gwynevin. Coach Nevi, Tianzhou Martial Elite Network Specialist Correspondent Gwynevin here. First off, congrats on the win. What news network again? Someone gave me a journalist pass, so just take it and run, alright? Many predicted that Luka would lose the match, yet Luka clinched the win and in as the underdog. To those media outlets that didn't favor your odds, Coach Nevi, do you have anything to say to them? I suggest you all quit the media ministry. Honestly, I can't blame them. I'm speechless. I suggest you all quit the media industry. With such an amateur forecast analysis like theirs, I think they should just quit the industry. That's Coach Nevi. That's the Coach Nevi I know. Such poise. Many netizens have commented that Luka seemed like two different people from his performance in the first half and the second halves. There are some that even suggest Luka should be subjected to a doping test. Regarding this point, would Coach Nemi like to clarify? He'll do it, we're not afraid of the truth. There's nothing to prove. Potential growth in the fight is immeasurable. He'll do it, we're not afraid of the truth. Luka was subject to drug tests both before and after the competition. If there is any need to have it done again? Luka is a respectable contestant, and all I can say is facts speak louder than words. Stella clearly is not amused. I don't think she's the kind of person who wants to be on television and in interviews. Alright, that's all for your questions. Coach Nevi, please choose another journalist. Front row, first from the left. Please ask your questions. Carmela, International Peace Entertainment. First off, congrats to both you and Luka, Coach Nevi. It was a thrilling fight. Thank you. I noticed that Luka's strong arm is on a hot streak, something he'd eventually use to gain the upper hand and oust his opponent. But we noticed that midway through the fight, Luka appeared somewhat dazed, like he was experiencing hallucination. Regarding this hallucination, I wonder if Coach Nebi has any comments. If hallucinations aren't all that bad, it appears to be because he's under a lot of stress. I know Luka does not hallucinate. It appears to be because he's under a lot of stress. Everyone knows that this is Luka's first time leaving his home planet, Area 6, to participate in the tournament on the Xianzhou. It is normal for his nerves to get to him, and not surprising for him to see things under duress. Hey, first time we're smiling during the interview. He is undergoing full medical inspection at the Alchemy Commission to attune his mental state, so everyone needs not worry. I see. Thank you for your answer. Later on, I noticed Coach Nebi making a tactical change. Is it because of this change that Luka won? Is there anything you can share regarding this? I actually didn't do anything. It's all about opportunity when you revise your strategy. I think it's the opponent who was too weak. Let's do a bit of friendly trash talk. Oh, I did such a thing? I was just competing like I always do. Maybe it was the opponent who was too weak. Oh, Coach Nevi is so brazen. Alright, and that's it for your questions. Thank you, Coach Nevi, for your insightful answers. Today's Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. Okay, so we didn't get this guy, but I don't care about that guy. Why not just let me do all three? Sometime later, near Skysplitter's newsstand. The latest edition of Loufu Sports Illustrated is out. Let's see what exciting news is in store. Click Loufu Sports Illustrated. Revenge of the Rule Boy. 10 Stone Arts knocked out in surprise loss. Contestant Luka maintained his frontal assault throughout the first half of the match. However, all of his punches were easily deflected by contestant Topaz. The shift happened in the second half after Coach Nevi set up a new strategy. Contestant Luka changed the tactics behind his attacks and went for a more coordinated style, trying to win through rapid attacks. At the end, contestant Luka scored more valid points and won by points. Rumors debunked. Coaching staff responds to the first time over the doping allegations. Rumors have surfaced on the net recently about contestant Luka doping on banned substances. In response, the coaching team has issued a statement clarifying that Luka's victory was won fair and square. They urge the public to not believe or spread these unfounded claims. So let's give it a rest, fam. Please be reminded that if you spread a rumor more than 500 times, the Realms Keeping Commission is gonna come and knock on your door via the internet. Underdog triumphs. Tactical brilliance key to victory. And in a tense match where the odds seem stacked against Luka, a timely tactical shift by his coach turned the tide and averted a potential crisis. This event underscores the importance of not only the contestants' skills, but also the coach's ability to think on their feet and top-level competitions. We look forward to more thrilling matches. The synergy between Luka and his coaching staff promises to deliver even more exciting performances. Put away the newspaper. Anything else? Nope. These journalists will really sensationalize everything and everything. Gotta watch my words next time. Getting off to such a great start at his first match should give Luka a confidence boost, or his first face-off match could give Luka a confidence boost. Although, Luka's hallucinations have been getting more and more intense, I have to think of a way to stop them. Luka has his own supporters now. This is wonderful news. Luka should be back in the lounge. Let's take a walk nearby and look for him. Where am I on the map? I see, I'm over here. Come join the weekly Wardance wrap. All prizes are official Wardance merchandise. They're all the unpopular items except the special prize. Are they really official goods? Why are the colors so rough? Would you like to take a look at our special prize? The limited translucent flash wounded version? If you miss it, you won't find this bargain elsewhere. It's just an old model you repainted. You're masquerading it as a limited item. This wounded version. Hey, there's a story behind this wounded version. It was taken out by the Hule capture set. Just look at how realistic it is. It's just softly painted, no matter how I look at it. What are you guys doing? Okay. Alright, let's do this. Rotate. That is a large rotation. So this does a third, this does 2/3. This does like a quarter, or sorry, an eighth or sixth, I guess. Trying to think. If I do this, will it would eventually line up. I think. No, because we're back here. Okay, I have to knock this off by 1. 2. Not my line. Oops. This should do it, right? There we go. Yeah. Probably not the fastest way, but still figured it out. Looks like these are my tips.
No match for me.
No match for me. place promised in our early days. Let's... we can do the marks eidolons later. Complete the navigation compass for the first time on the Skysplitter. Ah.
Wardance commemorative?
Hi! Interested in fitness martial arts?
Interested in martial arts for fitness? Can I grow taller by practicing your martial arts? I can help you lose weight, but probably not make you grow taller. Then, can it make me walk on the wall like they show in immersions? No, can do. Then, what about stunning people in space with by telekinetically jabbing their meridian points? That would be impossible. Then, how dare you call what you practice as the angel martial arts?
Hi! Interested in fitness martial arts?
We're here.
Then let's put you to the test.
Oh, yeah, lots of fans here. This continues onwards. This goes down. Alright, I see how this... Wait, what is this beacon? There's no, like, floor here. We don't want to go down here. Alright. Excuse me. Hook!
My hallucinations are getting worse. When I was fighting Topaz, do you know who I saw?
You said
I saw
Cocolia.
Madame Cocolia, standing at the other end of the ring, summoning blades of ice aimed at me.
Have you ever seen Madame Cocolia? I don't know. It sounds like your problem is getting serious. Maybe the Supreme Guardian's watching over you? You probably don't want her watching over you.
I guess so. I don't think this is just some simple culture shock issue.
No. Also, hi, look.
It's gotta be some IPC baddie dressed up as the Supreme Guardian, so you would hesitate to attack Topaz!
No.
There's a break coming up, so there won't be any fights. Luka, you can use this chance to rest and recuperate.
I do need a break. I'm not actually an Iron Man or anything. Speaking of which, Pitch Darkhook the Great, what are you doing here on your own?
I like how he says the full name every time.
Svarog said he needed to do some data sampling. He asked Hook to wait for him here and not disturb Luka. Hook has been a goodie and waiting here alone.
Data sampling? Forget it. It's not something I should be worrying about. Coach, I think I need to get my symptoms looked at. But where can I see a doctor on the Xianzhou?
Pretty much everywhere. Let's go to the Alchemy Commission. I know someone there. You can see Bailu?
Please, if you don't mind. I hope they're as good as Natasha.
Probably better, considering technological level. Oh, links. Nebby, please help me out. Can you take Luka to the Divination Commission? I don't think he knows the way. Why message me? Why the Divination Commission? Are you messaging me instead of Luka? I'm worried he's competing at the moment. I don't want to interrupt him. It's safer to message you. Alright, you don't know what about the coach. It's about Igor. The Divination Commission said that the Jade Pendant we brought them is actually a Jade Abacus. You should know what that is. It contains Igor's records. I think Luka would definitely be interested. I'll wait for you at the Divination Commission.
What does the Divination Commission do again?
Predict the future.
A simple explanation
Sorta.
would be that they are the Information Technology Department on the Xianzhou.
Yeah, I'd say that.
They are mainly responsible for predicting the future.
Predicting the future? I guess they're kind of a big deal. At first I thought she was a little awkward, but I guess she just doesn't like socializing. What should we do first? See a doctor or go to the Divination Commission?
Doctor. It's more important to see a doctor. Let's go to the Divination Commission first.
I agree. If the hallucinations are getting bad, we should see a doctor sooner rather than later.
Yeah, we can always go to the Divination Commission later.
I wanna go too.
Yeah, you come along, Hook.
What did Svarog say? Pitch Dark Hook the Great isn't allowed to disturb Luka.
Come on, you're not
This
disturbing.
lounge is so small and boring. I can't show off my moves in a tiny place like this.
Come on,
Then
come on.
Pitch Dark Hook the Great, shall I take you to Arum Alley to eat yummy food? Have you ever eaten a song lotus cake that chirps?
Wait,
Never eaten it
chirps?
before. What's that? If I can taste this sun glotter's cake, I'll make you the mole's grand captain of gourmet discovery!
Thank you, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Let's set off right now.
Miss Carmela is such a kind person. She could get along with Hook so quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, Coach.
He's part of the
we should get
IPC, so
going
I'm
too.
still a bit worried about motives. Hopefully the trying to get fame / profit doesn't go to her head too much.
Whoa. This is the Alchemy Commission? This whole place is a hospital?
Yeah. Oh, Sichuan.
Get any bigger than this?
Lingsha. This is just the lowest ranking department.
This is the smallest of all departments? This is just unbelievable.
Yeah. Hey, Lingsha.
A few patches should do the trick.
No, isn't that Miss Sushang? What's she doing here?
Probably from you hitting her over and over.
Miss Sushang! What a coincidence! I guess you have a problem too?
What sort of greeting is that? You're the one with the problem.
Oh, right, no, she didn't fight, so, like... No, why would she be injured?
Sorry. I mean, are you here to see a doctor too?
No, I came here to help my Cloud Knight coworkers get medication for their bruises and swelling.
Ah, that makes sense.
Sorry, I went too hard on him.
Yeah, it's a
It was a
competition.
fair match, so no one's to blame. Actually, we should be grateful to you. They were so impressed by your abilities that they said they wanted to train harder.
Yay.
We meet again. Who is this beside you?
A foreign visitor from Belobog. The thug beat up the kind Cloud Knights. A foreign visitor from Belobog.
Hello, I'm Luka, a friend of hers. I'm from Belobog and a contestant in the current Wardance.
Belobog. Apologies, I'm not familiar with the name. Regardless, welcome to the Loufu, Mr. Luka. Are you here for a consultation?
This might sound weird.
Luka details the hallucinations he
Interesting. Let's run an imaging test first to confirm that your brain has no organic issues. A fighter's bound to run into such problems.
Huh? What's it got to do with anything organic? I thought mechanical parts were fine in the tournament.
Yes, but the problem is his head, not his arm.
Not that organic. It means, how do I explain this? It means that the brain is broken.
The brain is broken?
We haven't done the test yet.
Don't worry. Now that you're at the Alchemy Commission, I'll do my best to find a solution. Hold still and don't move. 3, 2, 1. Cheese! We're not taking a photo.
Guess this is Luka's brain scan.
Cauldron Master, what do you see? Is there any hope for me?
There's a huge shadow in his brain. Could it be...
Missing?
I'm too young to die, dog.
You're not gonna die. Don't worry, Lingsha. Let's stay positive. Focus on the treatment.
I'll do it. I'll stay positive and defeat the demons of this illness.
That shadow looks a lot like my hand.
Oh.
Look, you're still making the V sign. I told you it's not a photo. From the exam results, it looks like there's nothing wrong with your brain. Mr. Luka, have you been eating anything unusual lately?
Let me think. I ate some of the local delights when I got here. Song lotus cake, chili oil beef offal stew, scale gorge spring water, mung bean soda, spicy diced chicken, garlic infused pork. After the tournament officially started, my diet has been pretty much the same. Brown rice, corn, buckwheat, boiled chicken breast, boiled beef shank, poached fish, boiled prawns.
How much do you eat?
Are we feeding livestock here? Mr. Luka, don't be afraid to tell me. Is she mistreating you? I will make sure you get justice.
Of course not. I have to watch what I eat during a match. I can't be stuffing myself with junk.
Your appetite astounds me. But it seems you didn't eat anything that might affect your brain.
Oh, right! After the match with Miss Sushang, I drank a bottle of Sweet Dream soda. But I think I was already hallucinating before that?
Yeah,
Sweet Dream soda. I think I understand what's going on. It's not unusual to be anxious when you're far away from home. When your nerves were thrown into disarray, the Sweet Dream soda you drink intensified.
Because it... Memoria.
That drink has a fair amount of memoria in it, intended to make dreams more vivid and pleasant. But instead, it caused your anxiety to be amplified, eventually triggering serious hallucinations.
But he was so hallucinating.
Sorry, I didn't understand a word you just said.
Don't drink more soda.
It's alright. There's no cure for such a symptom. What I mean is that you don't require medication. Just stroll around the Loufu more and take in the barrage of new sights and sounds. Stop drinking Sweet Dream soda and your symptoms will disappear in a few days.
Stroll around the Loufu more. Don't drink Sweet Dream soda. Okay, I've got it memorized.
Yeah.
I'm suddenly reminded of something that might help alleviate your symptoms. Please wait a moment.
Something that can help alleviate my symptoms.
What could it be?
Lady Lingsha said that these medical patches are very effective, but we're fighting again tomorrow. Will it be enough?
Are we having a rematch? I thought you guys were eliminated.
We were, but we've been revived.
How?
You guys didn't know? The Wardance has a popularity revival rule. If eliminated contenders or teams garner enough popularity votes in online polls, they can participate in the repechage and re-enter the ring.
Ah, interesting. So you managed to get back in.
Miss Sushang's team is really popular then.
Oh, they have Little Guay.
It's all mainly thanks to my good friend, Little Guay. All she has to do is tap a finger on the internet, and our popularity votes will blast through the roof like a comet.
You mean, like a rocket?
You know what I mean. Anyway, it's all thanks to Little Guay's hard work that I, Sushang, am back in the fight.
Oh, can't wait for the rematch.
Not bad at all. A friend that you can rely on is the most blissful thing in the world.
Mr. Luka, come take a look. This is the Tuskper treatment that I've
this little
prepared for
guy.
you. Whoa, what is it? Touch it, touch it!
Man.
Oh, it's too cute! Oh, you're just like a strawberry bun! Little sweetie!
No. Please come back to your senses, Sushuan.
Never! I can't stay rational in the face of such cuteness!
It is pretty cute.
This is a Tuskper of the Xianzhou Juming.
Juming.
Warm, sweet, not for consumption.
Good.
Oh, it's pretty cute. But how can it make me better?
The Tuskper is a creature that subsists on memoria. Hugging it while you fall asleep can raise your sleep quality, treat insomnia, and relieve anxiety and depression.
By eating the
And the
depression
Tuskper
memoria.
loves strong memoria. The more depressed you are, the more happy it'll be. Isn't that right, little fella?
That's a weird way of thinking about it.
Sounds great. How much?
Free?
Don't worry. This Tuskper is a personal pet of mine. I can lend it to you for this treatment, but you have to take good care of it for me.
Okay.
I can't thank you enough. All throughout my journey, I've received so much help from the Alliance. I will definitely repay everyone.
You two! You guys have something important to attend to later, right?
Aww.
It must be awfully tiring lugging this cutie pie around, right? Right?
Okay. Are you trying to take our test pair?
What? Can't I touch it just a little? You all go take care of your stuff. I'm about to head back to the Skysplitter to deliver some meds to the team. As a Cloud Knight, I always help out and do at least one good deed a day. I can take this Tuskper to the lounge for you. I'll just hold it for a bit. I swear. I won't steal it.
That's fine by me, Miss Sushan.
We'll trust you.
You can also come play with it anytime you want.
Oh yeah! Thank you, Mr. Luka. Come here, cutie. Adorable little Tusky, you're so cute. I could just gobble you right up.
No, don't eat him. Suchan holds Tuxpier in the arms.
Aw, she's acting
and
just
walks
like
away
Zila
smiling.
did the first time she saw a real plains bear.
Aww.
Looks like the Tuskper not only regenerates rationality, it also destroys it. Now that'd make for an interesting research topic. If there's nothing else I can do for the both of you, I'll be on my way.
Thank you for the Tuskper. I will treasure it and shower it with love. Oh, we were delayed at the Alchemy Commission. Hope we didn't keep Lynx and the Master Diviner waiting too long.
Is Fushuen bad?
Oh, look, Lynx is over there. Quick, let's go see her.
That's right, I never finished the daily thing for this. We'll do that after.
Luka, you're here. I had a strange encounter.
Lynx, aren't you warm?
I was at the plaza watching people play cards, and I met a kind-hearted girl. She said she could help us repair the Jade Abacus we brought. But she was just called away by a few diviners and still hasn't returned.
She left you here alone?
Yeah, isn't this girl a bit much?
Okay then, I'll go call her back over.
Thank you. You're a huge help. The girl should be just over there, playing some game with other diviners.
Of course.
She should be just...
This Divination Commission is so majestic. Why is that device floating in midair? Wouldn't fall.
No, it's covered technology or whatever. Oh, down here.
President Ching, you're getting better and better! You're probably slacking off at work playing this game, right?
You're one to talk, setting up endless scenarios in the Divination Commission.
What are you two up to?
So, it is you, President Ching.
She sounds so cheerful.
I'm sorry. I was too engrossed playing. I didn't notice the time.
Playing what?
Isn't this the Nameless? You're super popular in our circle.
What circle? I thought it was famous even outside your circle.
That's not the same. We Pathfinder fans definitely admire you more than others outside the circle.
Pathfinder?
It's the Pathfinder fan circle.
We heard that you relied solely on the Pathfinder to overcome the Heliobus possessing the Master Diviner. That's definitely the highlight of the Pathfinder since its conception 300 years ago.
Oh, right. doing the ghost hunting stuff. I forgot that Fu Xuan was possessed. That was all thanks to Qingcui. The truth of that incident probably wasn't reported. Yeah, it probably also didn't go exactly as reported. Because Lo Gui, you know, was the one who reported it.
But our President Qing said it was all down to your hard work.
Yeah, you don't want to take credit so you don't get extra work.
She and I have some things to take care of. Play with you next time.
No! You guys can't leave!
What?
Gosh, you scared me. What do you want?
You're acting like a child.
It's not every day we meet a Pathfinder legend. We can't let you leave that easily.
What is the Pathfinder game again?
You have to play a round of Pathfinder with me, or I won't let you take President Qing away.
Holding her hostage, huh? I want this Qingcui then. You can have her.
How many Qingchuis do you have? Just play around with her. I doubt she'll let go of this chance to boast about it.
Okay.
Let's play around!
I forget which game is Pathfinder.
You ready to have a match with me?
Yeah, if I can remember what this game is. Let's end it quickly.
Sure, lightning quick.
This game? Really? Alright, bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. This is not hard at all. Forgot about this game. Okay.
They don't
That
call
was
you
it?
a legend for nothing, Nameless. You solved my riddle in a flash.
That was like the easiest riddle ever.
Pathfinder. Once you play, you'll forget about hatred, love, and life itself. In the Divination Commission, we play such a magnificent, bold, and fiery game.
Satisfied now? Then we'll be off. We'll come find you tomorrow if we're free.
Hold on! Recently, our Pathfinder Circle has also been organizing a major event, taking advantage of the momentum from the Wardance.
Oh?
Not just for those on the Loufu. Plenty of our like-minded brethren on other Xianzhou ships have also come. You may have seen our ad we put out in the papers. You should join if you're interested. If you join up, our first major
sure.
event will be considered a wild success.
I'll participate if I have time.
Fantastic! Looking forward to it!
Who would have thought that you'd be so immensely popular in some weird circle?
I have a lot of weird fans. Then again, I'm also...
We put out an ad in the newspaper. You should look out for it.
You know what? I'll actually participate if the game actually lets it, but, back to this. I could do this puzzle.
The Matrix offers a glimpse into the path set out for all things in this world.
I just want to do this right now. Let's take a side tour. Yes, I know you're... let's go. You're just doing Matrix with Percy and stuff. Again. But it gives us rewards. What's up? What's the divination target this time? It's just a name. You probably don't know it. I just want to know though. Remember the Albion Galaxy lottery I was telling you about? Right, you do divinations for like very small stuff like sports betting and whatnot for other people, and you take money from them for like getting the correct prediction. It doesn't matter. Oh, whoops. Doesn't matter if you don't. All you need to know is that random lottery hit. There's also insolence running in the same star system as a person. The prize draws offer one prisoner 1 day of freedom, and all The visitors have to pick up their hard day labor. Why would you have that? That's which the novelist wants me to help pick the chosen one for the slaughter now. To release a fugitive? That has to be trouble. It's not worth worrying about that as for a short-lived species like yourself. Besides, the prize is just a single day of liberation. Let's focus on starting up the base terminal. Yeah. This over to here. This over to... and then... Wait, no, this has to go... over to here, in which case this goes up to here.
Looks good.
Yeah. Get all that?
The Matrix offers a glimpse in...
Hopefully we'll eventually get through all these. There's like a lot of these, in all honesty. This time it's me. You? I've been feeling restless lately. I want to use the Matrix prescience to run some predictions and set my mind at ease. What's going on? Excuse me, but let's put a pin in that for now. Okay. Oh boy. Ah, shoot. Okay, there we go.
No match for me.
No match for me. Wait, there's a Matrix operate. Let's go. Okay. I didn't ask for the reason. Oh well. You're clearly working a side gig while you're still on the clock. Yeah, but I got this dangerous situation at the moment. I don't. Okay. Jesus Christ. Well, you're the only. Things like that. No. There definitely has to be a pin there. Oh, there's nothing in the middle. The X in the middle makes it look as though there is something there, but... There we go. Okay, wait, no, what do we have wrong? Like this and this? No, because like that, and then like that, think the 3 points have to go up here, and then you go... Okay, so obviously this one doesn't go here. This one goes... I don't know what the solution to this one is. What the hell? Okay, so 1, 2. Let's see, 1, 2. So something with 2 points. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, so this one has to go here. Because 3 points there, 3 points there. You have 3 points. And you have 3 points. This allows for this. Okay. Like, looking at it a bit closer, it made more sense. Results have been tamed, and they are bad. Bad for you or bad for me? Your star is still shining, so don't worry. It's mine. Your situation isn't looking so good. I've been doing side gigs the whole time. Yeah, I should have been clear from the very outset. This result really is unfavorable, but Nebby, if you keep your mouth shut, there's still scope for a change. And it looks like we'll have to stop here for now. Anyways, take this reward, graceful. Nebby, I feel like we're a good team. By the way, don't run off to the Master Divine and snitch on me, will you? That really depends on my mood. Hey, that's not funny. Well then, wishing you the best good mood every day.
Great. The more the better.
The Matrix offers a glimpse into the path set out for all things in this world.
I guess we no longer have stuff there.
Is this the friend that you mentioned, Luka? Pleased to finally meet you. I keep seeing you in the news. My name is Qingche, a diviner from the Divination Commission.
Talk to you, but...
Miss Lynx has told me everything. She also said she found some rare antique that she hopes I can fix. At first glance, I knew it was a jade abacus. And an old model from centuries ago, too. Out of curiosity, I accepted the job to restore the data inside it.
You actually accepted a job without resistance?
Nothing gets past you. You know that the Master Diviner has returned to the Yuchue on business? Before she departed, she left me with a mountain of data, spreadsheets, and even more data and spreadsheets. My eyes were seeing stars. Now that such an opportunity has fallen into my lap to restore an important historical document, strictly speaking, taking this job doesn't count as slacking off. And I might even get to unveil a fascinating tale. Why wouldn't I take the job? And I've actually already restored part of the information. But Link said that you have to be the first one to look at it.
Oh, you're using this because it's less work.
Because the owner of this jade abacus is your idol.
She's right. Thank you, Lynx.
Let's play the recording then.
Trust me. With your skills, you'll surely make a name for yourself if you join the Interstellar Circuit.
Like an older Luka.
Prize money, fame, things others can't achieve in a lifetime, all within your reach.
Of course, I'd be thrilled to win, but what
Oh,
I
that was an
truly hope
IPC
for
worker
is that
before.
people will listen to my post-match speech.
I
know what you're thinking. I've heard about your home's plight.
Stellaron's just
Honestly,
not there.
many worlds have been
recently then.
attacked by Nanook's Mad Legion. So I must remind you, the audience paid good money to watch a thrilling show. They're not interested in your words of woe and weal. Igor, you sure are a miracle. For a competitor hailing from a frontier planet to get into the final at Pier Point, it's something only a handful have achieved.
So it was a frontier
So
planet.
cheer up a little.
So
I'm just a
minor planet.
plaything for their entertainment. Look at what I've had to do. Severing my perfectly good arm, and replacing it with an IPC prosthetic. All to make the matches more dangerous and thrilling.
So he didn't lose it in like he lost it due to pressure from the IPC, not in like battle or something like Luka did. I forget how Luka lost his arm. I think it's in this character, character story, which I haven't read yet. I've been going through all those stories recently and like halfway through.
If Mom saw me in this state,
actually probably like a third.
She would be heartbroken.
But yeah.
If your mother saw the prize money you won, she'd understand.
Can my prize money buy me an army?
If you want to buy a mercenary army outfitted with standard gear, you'd have to defend your champion's title at least 20 times, and accept countless endorsements. Can you last that long? Can your home?
Guess the IPC's pressuring him to accept something. This is sad. Nobody's saying something. Remain silent. Let's be serious.
This story got much heavier than anticipated.
That's
Igor
Honkai.
left his home planet before the Antimatter Legion invaded. When he participated in all the fighting tournaments across the cosmos, he would address the audience with a speech after he won, hoping that would raise awareness about the Antimatter Legion and save his planet.
He really was an extraordinary person.
Alas, the cosmos is infinitely vast, easily drowning out one planet's meek cry for help. Sorry. I shouldn't have spoken so flippantly about a fascinating tale earlier.
You didn't know. Also, Luka's lost his right arm, whereas Igor had his left arm removed.
It's alright. This is a chapter in history that's already happened anyway.
Regardless, to be able to hear Igor's actual voice after 7 centuries makes me more than happy.
What if
This
he's like
section
your
of
ancestor?
information doesn't mention the Xianzhou Alliance at all. I wonder how he fought his way to the Loufu.
Anyway, this is all the content that's been restored so far. I should be able to salvage some data, but I'll need a couple of days. Perhaps the subsequent data will be able to tell us why he arrived on the Xianzhou. We'll contact you if there are any new findings.
Okay.
I'll stay at the Divination Commission for now. There are some other matters I have to handle besides restoring the Jade Abacus.
Like what?
I'll try my best to restore the data in the Jade Abacus, but it'll take some time.
You go back first. I'm gonna take a stroll along the streets.
Okay, but contact me if you... Oh, boo-hoo, you don't like me anymore.
Looks like the Alchemy Commission should have given you a prescription as well.
Hey, I lost my mind long
That
ago.
doctor advised me to walk around the town and see more of the sights. If I can walk along the streets alone a few more times, I might be able to conquer my fear of the big city. This place scared the heck out of me when I first got here.
That's okay. You're slowly getting used to it.
In the future, I'll have to be like Igor, competing all over the cosmos for Belobog.
To
I
get
can't keep
Belobog
getting
famous.
spooked and hallucinating all the time.
Yanqing.
I'm lost. Again. The streets in this big city all look the same. I just want to enjoy a cup of tea. Why is it so difficult? Isn't this a great opportunity to practice asking for directions? Let's ask this guy.
Alright. Yanqing, I hope you've
Excuse
recovered from
me,
your...
little bro. I'm not sure how old you are. Can I call you little bro?
Are you talking to me? If you're not one of the long life species, then I guess we're around the same age. Is there something you need?
Aren't you long life? How old is Luka? Isn't Luka like early 20s? Is Yanqing in his early 20s? What? I thought it took long life species like hundreds of years to, like 200 years-ish to get to become an adult. At least the Angel natives. Obviously, Foxians take shorter time and Vidyard are different, but... He is the Angel native, isn't he? Unless... Yanqing's not short life. That would be... I guess he's younger than I... And to be fair, I don't know much about Angel native. I guess we don't know exactly what age it happens. But like they get old, or like become adults. All I know is that there's like a test that they take, because like to basically see if they're mentally prepared to be adult, or like mentally mature enough to be adults. I mean, like Luka's like, actually I think Luka would be like younger than Trailblazer in my mind. At least that's what I thought. I think Luka was like 20. I guess we don't know how old Luka is. Whatever.
I'd like to ask, how can I get to the Sleepless Earl?
You're close by.
Go straight until Starwatcher Avenue. Keep to the right, and you'll see a storyteller performing on your way. That's where the Sleepless Earl is.
Thanks, little bro. Really sorry for the trouble. It's my first time visiting another civilization.
It's normal to feel a little uncomfortable when you're so far from home. If you need any help, just ask. So, where are you from?
Belobog.
I'm from Belobog. Oh, we've only recently re-established connections with the cosmos, so you might not have heard of it.
Belobog? I've heard of it from others. No wonder your metal arm looks so awesome. Master, you must be here to compete in the Wardance, right?
They call him Master.
Master? You flatter me. My name is Luka. I'm here to compete in the Wardance. I hope to make a name for myself by successfully challenging the ringmaster of the Xianzhou Luofu, so that everyone will know the name Belobog.
You want to challenge the ringmaster of the Luofu? You want to challenge Yanqing? It seems like our stars are aligned.
Yeah.
You're also here to compete in the Wardance? Are you also here to challenge the one named Yanqing?
You could say that.
I guess, as a warrior, I always have to keep challenging myself.
Yeah, I agree. Warriors have to keep challenging themselves and strong enemies. If you stop moving forward and get scared by the enemy in front of you, all past battles become meaningless. To be able to represent the Xianzhou Luofu, this Yanqing must truly be a legendary fighter. I'm not feeling so sure of myself now that I think about it.
You'll be fine.
I feel the same as you whenever I stand in the ring. Although I am confident in the skills that I've honed over the years through my hard work, honestly speaking, there's always that nagging uncertainty about how good my opponents might be. It's like fear sneaks in and messes with my confidence.
I've got a little trick that can help you conquer your pre-match anxiety.
Oh?
Find an empty place and scream the name of your opponent until you truly believe that you can beat the enemy you fear.
What an interesting trick! Okay, I'll give it a go. I will be victorious. The last one standing in that ring can only be me.
Listen, Luka, I like you, but I want Yanqing to win.
Luka, will definitely win. I will defeat Yanqing. Come on, let me hear you shout. Let's pump ourselves up.
Come on.
Me too?
You can do it.
Come, shout with me. I will defeat Yanqing.
I will defeat Yanqing!
Ah.
Yanqing won't defeat me!
People are staring, but this is still...
Yanqing won't defeat me!
Ah, this is cute. Ah.
Hey,
Wholesome.
you're right! All that shouting made me feel much more confident.
See? I wasn't lying. Although I haven't seen much of the world, I do have a lot of experience fighting. I hope this helps.
Thank you, Luka. It's late. I have to go prepare for my match.
Oh, my friend, you haven't told me your name.
This is...
You can call me Lung Feng. In the Xianzhou language, it means an icy blade.
Lung Feng.
May fate bring us together again, Luka.
Lung Feng. Now that's a really cool name for such a cool person.
Cool. I see the pun.
Is Luka back yet? Let's head back to the lounge and take a look.
You say you want to head back to the lounge, but it is getting kind of late. I could wake up early tomorrow and stream then. Right.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
This is... Luka's there. Tespia's there. Let's take a break. I mean, there's a lot of people out here. Let's end the stream here. It's been 4.5 hours. Tomorrow we'll finish off the event. It shouldn't take too long. Because we're like past the tutorial stuff. No, there's kind of rewards, but... Bum 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 bum. Alright. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and I will see you all next time. Bye bye. Nighty night night night.